Howdy. How's everybody doing?
Everybody.
Hey, Charlotte, I see you made it. Thank you so much. And I see Cinnamon and I see Randy. Thank you, Randy, for coming. Hi, Rachel and Love. And Mo. Yay, Mo. Hi, Mo.
All the usual suspects.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
All the
Elizabeth. We got Elizabeth to tag along tonight.
Yep. She's hanging out with us tonight. And of course, we're the unusual suspects here. So we got the whole gang.
That's right. Hope everybody's week is going fine. Hope everybody is blessed.
I do have some little bit of everything tonight, both costume and sterling. I have a couple of really very pretty costume pieces that need a small repair, but they're just too pretty to not bring them out there. So I'm going to bring a couple of those out together as a small little mini lot because they're just too pretty to not do something with them. So, and they're easy repairs. I'm going to bring those out together. Hey, Annie, how are you? Hi, Elizabeth. Say hi to everybody.
Hi.
Hi, hi, hi.
That covers everybody.
Hello. Everybody. Well, tonight we are doing $1 bid increments on costume jewelry until we get to 5. Then we go to 50. Then once we reach 100, we go to 10. And with sterling silver, same as always, $2, then to $5, then to 50. But costume on Wednesdays does start at $1 bid increments, and that's on Wednesdays only. That's our way to thank you, faithful people, coming in the middle of the week and spending your time with us. Hey, Bird on a Wire, how are you? Nice to see you.
Hi.
So, hi, Lexi. So it has been pretty warm here this past week, but it's raining, and it's just driving me crazy with my net.
I'm sorry. We haven't had rain here. Well,
For the last couple of days, it's like trying to rain, and it hasn't, and that's worse. Usually once it starts raining, it backs off, which most people who have that kind of issue with injury, old injuries that weather affects. Once it starts raining, it usually backs off, but it's like, good Lord, would it rain already? Come on.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like rain like cats and dogs, and then suddenly stopped, and now I can tell it wants to, it just hasn't yet. So I'm hoping that by the morning it rains. Let's get this over with.
Get her done.
Plus, it's been so warm here. It needs to cool off a little bit. It's getting a little hot too fast. Oh, that's right, Rachel. You're in Virginia Beach, too. Yeah, it's warm but cloudy, right? Am I right? It's that weird weather, and it's not usually the kind of weather where it affects my old injuries, but for some reason this weather has been lately because of that. And not, no kidding, for several days now, it's like just on the verge of raining, but it doesn't. Hi, Diane. Welcome back. Thank you for coming.
Hi, Dodo.
I believe I have a purchase getting ready to go out for you, Diane. And anybody who just purchased over the weekend, tonight is the night that I cut off my weekly invoice. So after tonight, things from the weekend and Wednesday get invoiced together. So if you're waiting on things to get invoiced, should be any day. And Bricky Fish Lady, you probably just got your first package from us, or at least from me. So I hope you liked everything you got.
Hey, Freakster. I nickname everybody, don't I? I'm sorry, everybody. That's just me.
Hi, Randy. Hi, Freaky Fish Lady. Hi, Cinnamon. Hi, Diane. Hi, Rachel. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Bird on a Wire. Hi, Charlotte. And Love. And Mo. And I hope I didn't say Rose.
Annie.
What she said.
I didn't want her to forget Annie.
Oh, and Ann.
Rachel.
Oh,
Hi, everybody.
I thought I got Rachel, but hi, Rachel.
Oh, you might have. You might have. All right. So, yeah, I actually have some new things I had gotten, just a few items I had gotten that I was supposed to bring out on Saturday, and they were in a separate box, so I completely forgot about those. A few new sterling items, so I'll bring those out. I do have a few pieces of sterling y'all haven't seen yet, but I do have some pretty interesting costume I'm going to try and get to first, though. All righty, Ro, are you ready? Anything either one of you want to mention before we get started?
Oh, this starts my new week today. All invoices are out. Most of you had paid. There are some invoices packages I have here that I didn't ship out, and I have not heard from you. So please get a hold of me.
Yeah, we kind of stagger our week a little bit, so we stagger our invoices to you, so you don't get invoices from Roberta and me on the same day. We give you a little bit of a breather. Plus, Roberta don't let no snow or grass grow under her feet. She gets on it right away.
Get her done. Get her done.
And Elizabeth, I think she invoices on yet a whole different day. So we try to stretch, because it kind of sucks when you get 3 invoices come in on the same day. So.
Yeah, I invoiced today, so.
Not that you don't have the money to pay for it, because most of us are smart enough not to bid if we don't have the money. It's just hard to let go of that big chunk all at once, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I done
A little bit of the time, and it doesn't feel so painful, at least for me. All right. Are you ready, Ro? Hey, Brenda, how are you? I'll look and see if you owe me anything, Diane. If you haven't paid it, I don't think it's not a big invoice, but I'll look and see, and I will let you know.
Diane, you have an invoice. You should have an invoice there from me too.
If it's not paid, I'll send a reminder, and it should go to the invoice you gave us in the database. So just check the email after the show, or when you get a chance. That's where it would go, though, to your email. Also, I don't know if you pay through PayPal. You can pay any way you want, but if you use PayPal, you'll usually find the invoice in your activity page. Unless you're like me and you got 10 million people that you invoice. Mine kind of get lost because of all the invoices, my outgoing invoices. It's hard for me to find them in the activity pages sometimes. But that's one place you can look. If you're not invoicing a lot, it's fairly easy for you to find them in that tab. But for those who don't know, you do not have to, if you get a Square or a PayPal invoice, you do not have to pay for it through PayPal. You can use any card you want. Mm-hmm. With Square, you can actually use your PayPal account to pay a Square invoice if you want. It gives you that option. Okay, I'll check, Diane, and make sure I don't have the wrong email in there, and we'll figure it out. Okay, Ro, you're up.
Okie dokie, Smokies.
And I'll be back in just a few minutes, you guys.
Okay.
I'm not the ducky. I'm over here. All right, I want to bring this out because I think this is so cool. This is just an old brooch that's a pendant also, but I actually think it looks cool. And some kind of stone here and here. I don't know if somebody put that together on their own. It doesn't look it. But I'm going to just put this out there, and I'm going to start at 5. I think it's awesome. Heavy. I don't know if you can see that there's little lines of things going in there.
Good, Charlotte. Hello, Charlotte.
Let me get my chat up. My chat. Where is it? Okay, there we go.
We're just happy you came back. That's all that matters.
I just think that's so cool and old looking.
It does look older.
Charlotte, how are you?
We got Charlotte in at 5.
I'm
Charlotte
going to leave
likes
this here because some of y'all don't know that this is me. So I'm going to try and leave this somewhere on the board.
Yeah, if you're ever not sure who it is on the screen and speaking, the email with their name in it should be at the bottom of the screen.
Yep, right down, right there.
And if you're not sure who you bought something from, that's another way to figure it out. The name will be on the bottom of the screen. All right, we've got Charlotte in at 5. Anybody else want to come in? We're $1 bid increments. We're looking for 6.
I'm up here in Massachusetts. Cindy's down there in Virginia Beach. And
You know
Elizabeth
what?
over there in California.
Charlotte, after you said that, I went and looked, and they unsubbed about 70 people from my account. So obviously, if you're in the chat now, you are subscribed. But because I have it set up, and that's another reason I did it, because they have been unsubscribing a lot of people lately. YouTube does it. It's part of their algorithm. I don't know how you say that, but it's part of that. So they end up unsubscribing people sometimes, and so you don't know it until you try to go in. But I have it set up so that you have to be subscribed to talk in the chat. You can watch the video, but you have to be subscribed to actually type into the chat. And that's one way to figure out if it's not letting you type in the chat. That's why you just need to resubscribe. All right.
Really?
We are going to call it sold at $5 to Charlotte.
All right, Charlotte. This is really cool. Thank you, darling. Okay. I've just got some cute little costume. I just think they're cute. And I'm going to sell them all as a little lot. And I'm going to start it at $5. This is a little Avon. It's marked on the back. This is in excellent condition. There's your first little piece that's going in there. And then I have this cute, I just think this is cute too. This is not marked anywhere, but it's just pretty. It's got these little danglies on each little piece there. That's going in. Then this is cool.
Seriously? Oh my God. PayPal's giving me one of those challenges to click on all the objects that are made out of metal. And it has these little tiny pictures. I can't see what's in the
Well, then in the bottom, you just hit for another one to come in.
How in the world do I know if it's metal? I can't even tell what it is.
You can click for something else to come up. This one
Yeah,
is
I'm going to have to.
worth the money right here. This is direction 1. And it's a beautiful piece. No wear on this at all. That's worth your $5 right
What's the start bid? $5 on this one?
A lot.
Okay.
That's it. That's everything.
Yeah, if I sign in under my phone and then I go back to my PC, because most time I sign in under that. But if for some reason I sign in under my phone, then when I go back to my PC, hi Joyce, they want me to prove it. It's so annoying.
And anybody I missed? 22 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Any interest in this cute little lot?
Randy, I doubt I could see it with the magnifier. You got Joyce in at 5, looking for 6.
A lot of cuties in here, Joyce. This is the one that is worth the 5 right here. Well, Avon too. This is a newer Avon. This isn't marked, and then this is just a.
When Elizabeth comes back and
wannabe.
Helping with the calling, I should be able to get in there, Deborah, and see what's going on. Hey, Sue Pal, going twice. Fair warning.
Ooh, let me get some bags out.
And sold. Ooh, even a fake Chanel in there, huh?
Yeah. Joyce, your package should be there. What it said is that the post office is what's dragging their feet. So I apologize for that if anybody is waiting on their packages. The post
It's terrible. The mail has been really slow lately. Hi, Mo. Yeah, and I know you can do it other ways. It's just annoying. I mean, it's so small. Even younger people with good eyes wouldn't be able to see that. I can almost make out a train in one picture. That's about it.
All right, I have this adorable pair of Laura Birch cat earrings. I am going to ask Seven.
Oh, good,
Starting
Joyce.
bid. Laura Birch is right on the back. These are very worth it. This is worth $7. So there's your Laura Birch, and there's no wear on these whatsoever. They're just adorable.
You know what? I have a Laurel Birch single earring on a hook. I can't remember if it's a cat motif or not, but it just dawned on me. I should just make a pendant out of it, huh? What is your start bid?
7.
I held on to it, waiting to see if I got the other one in the rest of this American thrift bag, but I didn't get the second earring, so I think I'll just make
Your
it.
earrings are well worth this much money.
Oh, for sure.
More.
They're worth a lot more than that.
Today, they're 7. Today, they're $7. I love the blues and the light blues. And
oh, great. A spring snowstorm. Where does Cajun Johnny live? Is he down in like Louisiana or that area or something? I'm assuming with Cajun. He must be down in the south somewhere.
Much lighter.
We didn't get any snow this year or last year, which is really unusual. That hasn't happened here in Virginia Beach since we lived here twice because of military, then got stationed in another state and then back to Virginia.
Jana.
But that was in the late 90s, and it went then a couple of years without snowing. But that was the last time it happened since then. In 2 years in a row now, we have not had any snow. A few flurries last year, but nothing.
We did not have a killer snowstorm this
Randy's in at 7. Anybody want to come in at 8? I'm going to start counting down for Randy. Going once. Hey, G.
These are adorable. Trying to get you to see the blue.
I see that. The blue looks really cool with the turquoise. Mm-hmm. Going twice. I like the color palette for that. It's really nice. Fair warning. Usually they don't. Turquoise is usually the predominant color and you only see little bits of blue, but I like it with blue as the predominant color. Oh, we got Susan Stricker in at 9.
They're adorbs. They're adorbs.
So close, Susan. Had my finger on the sold button.
Laura Birch.
We've got Susan in at 9. Randy's back at 10. Randy says, mine, mine, mine.
Well, I think they need to be worn. Hi, Tammy.
Hi, how are you?
No dawdle. Oops, I said I was going to leave my name out there for all the newbies.
Finally going tomorrow to get my injection in my back and being done with that. I've had to drive out there so many times for nothing. Thank you, Susan is out. So let's go ahead and count it down for Randy. Going once.
Good dokie. Thank you, Susan.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold at 10 to Randy.
Thank you kindly, ladies. All right, that was 3.
All righty. That went quick. Okay, so I have a beautiful, this is the 2 items that I was talking about that are just really nice pieces, but they need some sort of repair. This is a really nice magnetic sort of rhinestone bracelet. It's got larger rhinestones in it. It's very nicely done. But it is missing one stone there. So because of the, variety of colors there, you could probably fudge it a little bit on the color. It wouldn't have to be exact. I'll look in my rhinestones, and if I have one that color, I'll send one. But it is basically coming as is, and it's just a really nice bracelet. I hate to put it in. It's too nice to put in a craft lot. We'll start this lot at $5, and that is a size 7. And then we have this Anne Klein necklace. And this is a really good deal. These beads are worth more than $5. So there you go. There is an Anne Klein necklace. It is a toggle. These are metal beads. And the problem is it needs to be restrung. Looks like it's on beading wire. But somehow that broke loose there. So I don't know how it was strung together. But it's a beautiful strand of metal beads. So definitely worth either restringing or using those beads for something else. Very pretty piece though. These are metal. It's like a brushed metal. So two very pretty pieces and easy, I think fairly easy repairs on those. The Anne Klein tag is still there. Let me see how long this is. With the toggle, and let's see, 18 plus, however long this toggle is, 19 and a half, so about 19 and a half on the Anne Klein necklace. These beads are so cool though.
Yeah,
yeah, I thought they were like a painted wood, and then I realized, and they're cold too, that they're metal. They're heavy. Got a brass look to them. They could be brass, I don't know, but they definitely have a brass look to them. This doesn't, if you guys don't take me up on this offer, I may try to find the rhinestone for this. It's so pretty. It's definitely worth putting a stone in. Let me show you how it looks on. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Any interest?
Very nice. Night out fancy. Like my new rubber bracelet.
Fancy.
Isn't that fancy?
To die for.
Fancy. All right, I will put these to the side.
All right, we're going to pass a Runesky.
If I fix them, they're going to cost more. Let me put these in a bag so I don't lose them. I might actually, because they're both, I usually don't bother. I usually just sell it to you guys and let you guys decide whether to fix it, or I put it in a craft lot. But these are actually worth fixing, so I might do it myself.
What are you cooking, Susan? Buttercup. I
just bought me a tenderloin, pork tenderloin.
I was just saying yesterday how much I missed you to Marzano.
Buttercup.
I think it was Marzano. Where, I get lost every day.
I'm going to put that aside. All right, next I have a gorgeous, this is a really beautiful chain. It's signed VE, and I have not had a chance to research that yet. But it's a very nice chain.
I want one, Susan, please.
And it's in really good condition. No color wear, no tarnish. And let me see how long it is. It is about 19 and a half inches.
I think I'm going to make that tomorrow, Susan.
I think I will start this at $6. This is a great chain.
Good idea for tomorrow's dinner.
So take it at the $6 before I look up the name on it, because I can tell it is not an inexpensive piece looking at it.
Very, very. Oh, I love nachos too. And tacos. Taco Tuesday.
Let me see if I have my neck here to give you a little bit of a display how this will hang. I like this sort of vintage style on the chain too. Kind of looks like something you would see on an old antique necklace piece.
Charlotte's in at 6.
It is beautiful, Charlotte. Hold on, let me see if I can get it to focus on this. Nah. Darn it. Come on.
Mary, I love you.
Hi, Mary.
I miss you, Mary.
Counter down for Miss Charlotte.
All right, we are going once at $6.
It's gorgeous.
Twice. Fair warning and sold ski.
That's got some weight to it too.
Mary, you know you're on my mind every day. In my prayers every day.
Thank you, Charlotte.
That was a cute one.
It's really nice chain. If I have a chance to figure out who that VE tag is, Charlotte, I'll put it on the invoice.
Rose flow in tonight. 31 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Can't thank you enough.
Okay. I have, what do I have here? I have a really beautiful statement necklace. It is like turquoise blues and a lighter blue. It's not missing any rhinestones or anything. All the stones are there. It does have a, it's got a little bit of wear on the back side of the chain. You can kind of see the copper showing through a little bit on it. But it is a very pretty piece. It has a, I don't know if it lost the tag, but it does look like an older J. Crew tag. Very pretty piece though. So that's the first piece. Second piece I'm putting in is this because I love the colors on these two pieces. This is a navy blue, a turquoise, and then sort of a pink color. This one's silver tone. Let's see, I should get a length on these. This one is 21 inches. The first one is, I'm going to start this lot at, let's start it at $7. I'm going to add one more necklace after this. This one is about probably a little more than 24 inches on this one. And then I have this kind of enamel statement piece that I am throwing in purple colors.
Mo's in at 7. She's already thinking what she's going to make.
It's beautiful, Mo. This, like I said, you might want to replace the chain on this. As a matter of fact, I might have a chain, Mo, off of a piece, similar piece, but it has missing rhinestones. So I made it, but the chain is in decent condition, so I might take the chain off of that one and put it on this one. I'll look and see, though, if I have something like that. Unless you're just going to disassemble it all together, then I won't worry.
All righty, we're going to go once to Miss Mo. Go and twice. Fair warning. And we are calling that sold, sold, sold. To Miss Mo.
Looking for a bag to fit that. I believe that was 3. Yes, it was 3.
Over to Miss Elizabeth. Rubber duck girl.
Yeah, I had something out before the ladies' chain, right? So yeah, I think that was 3.
I do believe it was 3, Sin.
All right, go ahead, Elizabeth.
Okie dokie. So many things in front of me, I don't know what to do.
The boss of the changing of the channels, changing of the guards.
Who is? You are?
Yeah.
Okay.
For now. Just for now.
Okay. These are beautiful little
Let's get us back in our normal REC order so we get this.
okay, these are 2 pairs of glass earrings. They are costume.
Cute.
These are the beautiful flowers. Those are check beads, and these look like they might be Murano, but I'm not. I can't say for sure. on those. And I will do starting bid choice at $7.
Alrighty.
This is a choice.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's just thinking those earrings on the left would go very nicely with the necklace you were showing us before we started.
Oh yeah, that's true. It would.
Puppy's down there being bad. Put an order in for some tea.
Did you hear me?
What, darling?
That I think those earrings on the left would go really cute with the necklace you were showing us.
No, the necklace is too red.
Okay. Oh, red. Okay, look more pink. I didn't realize it was red.
Okay. Yeah. Let's put those over here. And I have, this is going to be another choice of earrings. And these are all their costume.
Oh, I like the blue.
Aren't they pretty?
Oh, let me pass on that last.
Okay. And so those are all enamel. And these are clip-ons. And they are Monet. And they're in beautiful condition. Okay. So I'm going to start those at $5 each choice.
The cute little flowery ones.
Wow, what a good deal.
Charlotte's in at $5.
Okay.
See, I'm so crazy. I'd wear the both flowered ones together.
Well, that's kind of why I got them both.
With big ones in the front, or maybe different, yeah. But I would. All right, Charlotte's in. Anybody want to come in at $6? They make me smile. I love colors like that. They're happy earrings. All right, I'm going to start counting it down. We're going to go once to Miss Charlotte for choice. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, Miss Charlotte, which one or ones would you like?
Yeah, thank you, Charlotte.
Mm-hmm.
Two blue sets. You got it.
Those are cute, aren't they, Charlotte? I like it.
Thank you. And then if anybody else is interested in those, just let me know.
Charlotte, somewhere here I have some shoe clips. I will try to find them.
So here. All right. My next trick is I'm gonna do this. I have
You say your next trick?
Uh-oh.
I have a flat rate full of costume jewelry. A large amount of it is marked, some with the tags still on. And anyways, and I will start it at 60. And that includes shipping in the US.
That's a big old bag.
It's more than 5 pounds. It bottomed out my postal scale. So it's all wearable or sellable. I promise it's all good stuff.
And everybody's seen the stuff that Elizabeth sells.
Yeah. Yep. You could think of it as a Goodwill jewelry jar or a blue box, without so much risk. Of course, I don't think
Without the junk, Elizabeth.
Yeah, I don't think that you're gonna find any gold in there though. But
Nothing.
never know. You never know.
Any interest?
Okay. All right. Well, I will just move it, and we can move on. And then if somebody's interested, just let me know. I can show it again later if I need to.
All right. Let's pass on
That was 3.
That was 3 already?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so I think we are out not going in the correct order here, so I'm going to have to come up with a new order. So we're going to be doing Elizabeth, Roberta, Cindy. So it's an ERK instead of a wreck. All right. So Roberta, you're up. I will call Roberta if you call for Elizabeth, and Elizabeth can call for me.
I have this beautiful vintage piece. These are screwbacks, and they are not glass. These are
Moonglow. I didn't do it. Every time I hit a particular key on my keyboard, it makes that.
So beautiful, and I love this type of closure on the little. And I'm going to start this at $6 for the earrings and necklace. Beautiful vintage set. Oh, I can't see way over there to put that back.
Moonglow set for $6. Wow, nice.
They're not glass. They're what's the word I'm looking for?
Moonglow. She didn't hear me the first 3 times. We got Rose in at 6.
I'm trying to. Yeah, this works just fine. I just couldn't see. Very beautiful set. It is short, but all the older stuff is just gorgeous.
I gotta call Bob and tell him to come up. Hi, Cajun.
It is moonglow. That's not the word I was looking for. It's the plastic. It's what's
a thermoset?
I'm just not sure, Sen.
Thermoset is the gluing process they use with moonglow and some of those older beads, but I don't know. You can tell, though, it is definitely an older set. We got Rose Flow in at 6, and it's always nice to have a white bead like that for something. Burn on a Wire wants to know what length it is.
A little over 14 inches. It's definitely a choker.
Well, you know, women were supposed to be tiny, tiny, petite back then.
No.
We weren't supposed to have more than a 12-inch neck back then. It probably is lucite. Sharon, can you hit it with
lucite is the word I was looking for.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Sharon.
Did you hit it with your light to see if it's lucite?
No, I didn't. Totally forgot all about that. It's glowing, but I don't know if that's just. I mean, it's not going crazy glowing.
Well, lucite doesn't glow crazy. All right, we are going once at 6 to Rose.
Lucite was definitely the word I was looking for, Sharon.
Didn't realize that was the word you were looking for, Sharon.
Today.
How are you, Miss Sharon?
Oh, Bird came in.
All right, so you're going back and forth. Oh, we got Bird in at 7. I'm sorry, I was reading what Cajun Root Seller was saying, that he's going to stay on his last channel, this one, but he has already set up and posting on both channels with New England Cajun. So it sounds like you're getting ready to change names. Hey, Sandra, welcome back. We got Rose back in at 8. Right now, if you're just coming in, we have a lucite moonglow necklace and matching earrings. Looks like it's got a hidden clasp there that kind of snaps into the bead.
Yep, I love that kind.
He's asking if they're blue or gray. They look white.
They're light powder blue.
Oh, they are powder blue. I thought they were white.
Beautiful powder blue. No, they are beautiful powder blue.
Now, even though this has this type of clasp, you can add an extender to it. Just right there where the jump ring is, where it attaches the bead to the necklace itself. If you need it longer, you can take and add a chain in there to extend it. We got bird on a wire at 9. I think they were meant to set up high on your neck.
Yeah, like right in that little crook of your neck.
Which I probably haven't had a 9-inch neck since I was like 10. Or I mean a 14-inch neck.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we are at 9. Roses out. Thank you. We're going to count her down for bird. Going once. So nice to see you come back in, Sandra. I'm glad you joined us again. Going 2 times. Fair warning. It reminds me I need to check that for Deborah on the PayPal, and it's sold.
Thank you, gals. Congratulations, bird. It's a beautiful set.
Right? Bird on the wire.
Just little. All right.
I like shorter necklaces, but any shorter than a 16 and you're pushing it.
We're going $10 for choice on these beautiful brooches. These are older. Beautiful blue. This is a light blue, like the set I just sold.
Oh, that's a nice one. Somebody did ask for rhinestone brooches over the weekend, so if you're here, let us know. I do have a couple of Julianas I might bring out.
This may have been
We got Sandra in at 10.
There's your third one. And then I have this black
Oh, wow.
white one.
I'm eyeballing that one in the middle. So beware when you see the listings on those. I was looking at listings today, or yesterday and today, on these rhinestone brooches, and there's a couple of people that have some listed as Julianas that are clearly not. And when they turn it over, it's obvious it's not a Juliana. So beware. Make sure you can see the back of it.
Thank you so much.
We got Charlotte in at 10. Charlotte, we have Sandra in at 10. You'll have to come in at 11. We got Susan in at 12.
I thought I had another one handy here. Well, let me take a look, see.
Elizabeth, on that second one in that kind of ice blue color, does Juliana always have to have an open back? Like, flip that one over again for me, Ro.
Hold on.
We got Charlotte in at 13. Sandra's back at 15. You see that's got a lot of other elements of a Juliana, but it doesn't have any open backs.
Yeah, I don't think that's a deal breaker. But you should look at the Is It Juliana jewelry website.
Okay, thank you. I will go back and see what Miss Kelly wants.
She was thanking us.
Oh, you're welcome, Kelly. Thank you, too.
Hi, Sandra.
Oh, good, Kelly. All right, right now we have Sandra at 15. Let me know if you're still in, Susan and Charlotte. We got Susan in at 17. One thing I'm fairly certain of, and Elizabeth, you can let me know for sure, that a Juliana will never have a riveted pin, right? It's not going to have that riveted pin or the bar across the back.
There are some exceptions. Butterfly pins will have that one-piece pin back, and there are a few like lacier ones that will have it too.
Okay, so
yeah.
I saw a couple that were clearly not. That's why I wanted to ask you, but I saw a couple listed that were clearly not Juliana's then, and they were totally asking Juliana prices for them. We've got, so beware of that when you buy them. Always ask to look at the back of it. If they're not showing the back, just message the seller and ask to look at the back. We got Susan in at 19. But I think most Juliana lovers and most people that will buy a Juliana because it's a Juliana will know what they're looking for anyway. But if you're a beginner Juliana collector, you read up on it because you can spend a lot of money on something that's not a Juliana. All right, we got Sandra in at 21. This is for choice of, ladies, just to make sure we all know that it is choice of, but I do see some really promising pieces there, though. I love
saying any of them are. I am not saying any of them are Juliana. I do not know.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway. If you look up, I was telling you about that site that is for collectors, and it's pretty much nothing but rhinestone pieces from that same Juliana time period. A lot of those sell for $300-400, and they're not marked. But that's collectors, and they have to be in perfect condition. All right, Susan is out. So let's see. Is everybody out but Sandra, I think? Yep, let me go ahead and call it down for Miss Sandra. Going once. And I believe I already sent you Sandra's information, Ro. If I did not, I will send it to your messenger. Fair warning. And sold.
Let me get a...
Okay, Sandra, you get first choice. We'll start at the top and number 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 on the bottom. Sandra is over on Facebook joining us over there. Everybody, in case you're wondering why you can't see her.
What was the final on that, hon?
It was 21. Look on the screen.
Oh, I know. I was trying to find where. We'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on her to let us know which one she wants. She wants to see number 2 up close, please.
Okay.
She likes her Juliana too.
So
she may be wanting to see what she sees there. That one's got potential.
I don't see any puddling, but like I said, I am not a Juliana.
Sometimes it's in between. It's not necessarily right on the back of the stone. Sometimes it's in between the stones. Would you like to and 1, please?
All right, so 1, it's a riveted type. Beautiful.
Show all the backs while you're at it.
This one is also a riveted type. And I don't know if that looks like somebody might have added that. I don't think it does. Oh, I see 2 rivets, so no, it doesn't. Well, my eyes. Then you've got this one.
That one, that's why I was asking Elizabeth, because I've seen them like this that have the pulling, that has the, everything. It's prong set. It's got open backs. It's got everything you would expect out of Juliana, but it may have that bar across the riveted and the bar.
Yeah.
She would like number 2. So that's where confusion comes in on me when I think I have it down and somebody throws me a curveball like that on them.
Any other interest in the other? Oops. Move like that.
Anybody else? Let's see. We had Susan was up next, I believe. Our next highest bidder was Susan. And then I think it was mostly just Susan. Oh, and Bird on a wire. Susan is passing. And Bird, I assume you are passing too? It's crazy, Cinnamon. When you sell it in the collector market arena, they get the crazy prices for it. Because when collectors buy it, they want the best. So they don't mind paying a little bit for it if it's going in their collection. Kind of like Ruby Lane and those places. Those cater strictly to collectors for the most part. Oh, okay. Never mind. That wasn't her. It wasn't that piece she was bidding on. I just went back too far. So we're good. You can go ahead and move it. Unless someone else wants one of these at $21, I can go ahead and take Sandra down.
Okay. Beautiful brooches. All right, I will put up some more brooches, and I will also, I'm going to keep it at 10. I've got this beautiful, these are not marked, beautiful hummingbird.
This is 10 for choice.
Yes, 10 for choice.
Okay.
This is an older one. This is so beautiful. All rhinestones. And from what I'm seeing, they are all there. Beautiful piece. Reminds me of my grandma. And I have this beautiful wrapped bow. All rhinestones. This is really well made. I was surprised it didn't have a name.
Yeah, that's a nice one. That is pretty.
And this is just gorgeous. It's gold tone, rhinestones. Very
wow. Is that filled in with enamel on the back?
in here.
How cool. Is that signed?
I'm thinking it
looks like a Swarovski.
It is a Swarovski.
I thought so.
Very well made. But it's going in.
Oh, a Swarovski for $10.
It's going in.
We got Charlotte in for 10.
Gorgeous.
We're looking for 11. That's an incredible price there.
Yeah, these are really pricey.
Yeah, they are.
There you go.
Means that one is all Swarovski crystals. We are looking for 11. Anybody want to come in at 11 on the Swarovski brooch?
Go for it.
That is so tempting, Charlotte, but I can't take it away from you. Mostly because I have a couple of more of Swarovski lily brooches.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
We got Susan Tully. Welcome back, Susan.
Hey, Susan.
Susan's in at 11, looking for 12.
Gorgeous price on any of these. Gorgeous. Oh, it's for her daughter. That's sweet.
Charlotte was in at 12. I was trying to count it down fast for you, Charlotte, but I didn't count it fast enough. We got Vintage Vibes in. Hi, Ashley. We got Charlotte in at 12. Susan's in at 15.
Susan, how have you been?
That hummingbird is adorable. Those are all really pretty, nice brooches. We got Charlotte in at 20. Charlotte said, let's
yours today.
around.
They can be yours today for an incredible price.
I will gladly pay you Tuesday for a brooch today. Hi, Hi, Nicola, I mean.
Excuse me.
Boy, I haven't thought about Popeye cartoon in forever. Susan is out, so let's count her down for Charlotte. Well, maybe you'll get lucky, guys, and you'll want different brooches here. I know the hummingbird is cute, Diane. Going once.
She wants it for her daughter. It's for her baby.
Going twice. Fair warning. I like
I'm assuming this one.
and
Gosh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
sold at 22 Charlotte. I love that.
Oh, I'm assuming that was the one, Charlotte. I'm assuming that was the one.
I'm guessing too. I think she came in right when you put that
I
one
was assuming. She said it was for her daughter, and what a wonderful present to get your daughter.
I know, especially if your daughter happens to be a Swarovski brooch collector or a brooch collector,
Right.
period.
I will wait till you tell me. And we'll just go 1, 2, 3, or 4.
That silver tone one had a very nice smooth back. It almost looked like it should have been signed too.
I know that one.
Like it could have been a Swarovski, but I didn't see any swans on that one. Calla Lindy's number 4.
Off it goes to her daughter.
All right, we will offer them remaining to Susan Polly. I think she also wanted the same one, but we will offer them to Susan and then we'll open it to the chat.
This is a beautiful brooch. This one, not marked. And this one is really, there's a mark right there, y'all.
Thought it should be. It looked like it should be marked.
J. Lang for Avon. Gorgeous.
Okay, that's an expensive brooch right there too. That one's probably up there in price with the Swarovski on that one. You wanted the bow. Okay, which bow? The Kenneth J. Lang, Susan?
This one's Kenneth J. for Avon, right there on the cartouche. Hard to see where I was looking like this.
Nice. It probably has a pretty equal value to the Swarovski.
Brooches are brooches to me. They just, if I like them, I like them. If I don't, I don't.
Oh, you wanted the bow or you wanted the...
This one, hon?
She wants that one, the Kenneth J. Lang. Good choice. Y'all both ended up with the great piece.
Thank you. That worked out fine. And then
this other one kind of reminds me of a Eisenberg ripoff, doesn't it?
A wannabe.
That's probably a better word. An Eisenberg ice wannabe. Anybody else? We're going to go ahead and move on. If not.
Thank you, ladies. Glad I could oblige.
I am moving over here and I have these set up, so I will do these first and then I will move over to a couple of brooches I have. So we're going to do these a buy it now at ABC, $5. So just put in, if you want one, put it in under the A5, B5, whatever. This is a beautiful shell brooch. It's a little different than your typical shell brooches like this. Very cool. Elastic in super, super good shape. And this is gorgeous. Kind of reminds me of those tapestries that we used to buy at the swap meets in the 70s and hang on your wall if you were the hippie type.
Okay, let's buy it now. Let's buy it now, Charlotte.
Yeah, it's a buy it now. Just put in which one you want. Looks like Mo was in first. Mo, you just need to put in which one you want. And then I have this beautiful enameled, and let me give you a size on these two. Where did my cone go? I know I just have it. How do we always lose that so quickly? Didn't I measure something last round and I lost the cone already?
Okay, Mo would like the shell.
Okay, good choice, shell. That's a nice shell
That
bracelet.
makes me smile too. That shell.
And Rose would like B.
Okay, Rose wants B.
And then Charlotte, are you interested in C? No, I didn't get to look at it for very long.
Oh, sorry. The beautiful red and gold tone enameling. I think it's gold tone. My eyeballs are. Yeah. No, is that silver tone? Or, yeah, it's silver tone, I think. Thought it was gold tone, but I can't tell now. My eyes are fooled by the light.
All right, she's going to pass.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. And Rose does want the other one, and it's driving me crazy that I can't find my cone. I need to find my cone for the next one. All right, so we're going to give this one to Rose. Is that a nostalgia piece for you, Rose? Do you remember the tapestries I'm talking about? My brain totally went to that, and I had one with these colors in it, too. So it totally took my brain there immediately. Oh, here's my cone. Okay, so let me give you a... So the enamel one is a size 7 3/4. And the one you just got, Rose, let's make sure it is the right size for you before I put your name on it, is a 7 1/2 on the cone on that one. The middle of the bracelet hits right at a 7 1/2. The middle of this one hits a 7 3/4. All right, get your names on these. And let me pull out what I do with these brooches I got out for the next round. Where did I set them? Ah, here they are. Okay. Okay, so I'll start with one that is not a Swarovski, but it is sterling. I mean, it's not a Swarovski or a Juliana, but it is, if I remember right, sterling. So I am going to test this. Somebody bid on this once, but then they messaged me back in a couple of days and canceled their whole order. So that's why I have these. I have a couple of Julianas that I've had out there before that I'm putting back out again.
Excuse me for just a moment. That brooch is beautiful. I'll be right there.
It's gorgeous, but let me test it real quick because I think it is sterling and I want to make sure. Because I can't remember 100% on this.
I remember that one. It is.
Actually, no, this one does not. I thought that one was, but it's not. No, it must be the other one. They had two similar, so I think it was the other one that was sterling. The other one was marked too. This one's not, but this is beautiful. This is a pink and red glass. It is quite a well-made, substantial brooch, though it is absolutely beautiful. It's probably one of my favorite costume pieces. And I will start this one at $12. That's a really good price for this.
Nice.
And this is big glass stones rather than like faceted glass stones rather than rhinestones. Heavy, kind of heavy. It's got some weight to it.
Okay, love is in at 12.
Thank you, love. Love, this is such a gorgeous brooch. I think the other one I sold, the sterling one, I sold that the same night, but that person kept their stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. I would not have been sad, and I wasn't sad that the person decided not to keep old beads either, because they're beautiful. That just meant I got to keep them longer.
Yep, fair warning. It's not sterling, love.
No, it's not sterling on this one. No, if that was sterling, it would have been a whole lot more than $12.
Hello.
Okay, I'm going to call it sold, but if you want to back out, it's okay.
Looks like a Venus flytrap.
Can't even tell you how awesome this piece is. It scratches copper, so I'm guessing it has a copper, doesn't have any kind of wear on it. It's got a thick plating. It might be silver plating, but just look how well made this is.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, this is just spectacular. Look at the number of prongs around each of these glass stones too. And that color. All right, that one went to Love at $12.
Yep.
Thank you, Love. You will not regret that one when you see it. I don't think it's even doing it justice. This is a spectacular brooch. Okay, so I'm going to do one of these Swarovskis this round. It looks like I'm going to start this one at what it sold for before. I'm going to start it at 45. This one I did look up, and it is listed as a Juliana on this one. There is some puddling in there, too. I don't know if you can see puddling, but there is puddling in this. Yeah. And it actually matches a bracelet that I have. That I'm keeping the bracelet, though. It's not a perfect match, but very, very close to the Juliana bracelet that I have, which is like the 5-section Juliana. I am going to start this one at 30.
Oh, I thought you said 45.
Oh, did I? Sorry, looking at the wrong package. We'll start it. I was looking at something else totally. We'll start this one at 30.
Okay.
It's definitely worth the 45, but I'll start it at 30. This was another one that had me wondering because I found this one listed as a Juliana, but I don't see the open back. I see everything else you're supposed to see, even the layering, but I didn't see an open back.
Okay, Susan's in.
One of these days, Susan, I might sell the bracelet.
Anybody want to come in at 31 or higher?
The bracelet does have open back on it, though. This one's got the multiple, these smaller stones in here. It is layered like a Juliana too, but it does have the multiple prongs on some of the round stones too.
Okay, we're going once.
It's not a dinner.
Going twice.
Sorry, I had another brooch out here that was in that lot, but it's one I'm keeping that had a $30 tag on it, so that's what I looked down. I mean, a $45 tag on it, so that's why I looked down at that.
Okay, sold to Susan.
Thank you, Susan. All right, that was 3, so I believe we are going to
Come on,
Elizabeth.
Who are?
And I'm calling for Elizabeth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Into my camera. See my face again. Okay. So this is beautiful. It's Mexican, and it's a beaded collar. And it is huichol, which is Huichol.
Oh, stop it.
And
I lost mine. I bought one from Amy, and I was wearing it last summer, and the little bead thing popped open, and I lost it somewhere in the store. Broke my heart. I went everywhere looking for it, but I think somebody picked it up before I got to it.
Yeah, probably. So it's 16 inches on the longest, but it has 2 shorter settings right there.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. Yep. And I'll start it at 28.
I was trying on clothes, so I got a feeling that I probably lost it in the dressing room, more than likely. I'm sorry, what was your start bid again?
28.
Gorgeous.
That's a great start price.
Great start price.
That makes me smile. That's one of them that makes me smile.
I haven't had the heart to tell Amy either that I lost it because I think she'd had it for a really long time.
Well, you don't have to report yourself.
I know, but I felt bad because I think it was a family piece for her. So I promised to take care of it, and I didn't.
Shameful. Shameful.
Well, maybe somebody else who loves it has it now.
I hope so.
Am I tempting you with the shimmy beads?
You are so tempting me, but I have to behave. I did buy another one after that. I was kind of heartbroken. Hey, Jamie, but it's not
Jamie.
nearly as fabulous as that one and the first one I had.
Hey, Jamie.
That's gorgeous.
All right, I'm gonna change my camera back.
The one I had too truly looked native. It had a native pattern, native colors, so I think it was an actual native piece.
Okay.
Hey, Miss Mary. Hey, Miss Judy. And Miss Jamie.
We're going to do some glass pearls. They just go over the head. They are about 60. Well, hold on.
Are you still there, Deborah? I'm going to bring out a large Juliana here in a minute.
It's 68 inches. Just goes over the head. Lovely glass pearls. And that one, I'll start at 15.
Ooh, look at the shimmer on those.
I can make them shimmy too.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
I'm sorry, say that price again.
15.
15. Okay, I couldn't tell whether you said 15 or 50. That's why I wanted you to repeat it. Oh my gosh. Wow. I was just looking up the comps on this round one. Whoa, daddy. Dang, some of her pieces are crazy.
Any interest?
I'd like to have them all, though.
Hi, Judy.
Looking for 15 on these pearls, these beautiful. Look at the luster on these, and they are knotted. Did you say these are glass or no?
They're glass, yeah.
Wow, $15 for glass pearls. They almost look like Swarovski's pearls with that shine. Hi, Bold Lion.
Hey, Bold.
You could make probably 3 necklaces with it. If you wanted to take it apart, that is.
Yeah, so then you're talking $5 per necklace.
Shame on you, Elizabeth.
For glass pearls.
Okay. All right, we're gonna pass. And I'm gonna bring this guy out. This is 7 inches. It's Liz Palacios.
Love her stuff.
She made jewelry sort of inspired by Czech.
Hey, Kristen. Yeah, expensive stuff too. Yeah.
Hi, Kristen. Hi, Gold Lion. Anyways, it's beautiful. She uses brass and Swarovski crystals, and here's her tag. Liz Palacios SF. She's a San Francisco designer, and I will start that at $12 today.
How old is she? Is she older than Heidi or younger?
I don't know.
Because she kind of reminds me of like Heidi Doss's younger sister, or with the jewelry. I'd say Heidi Doss's younger sister or older younger sister, because I don't know which one is older. But yeah, she uses a lot of rhinestones and a lot of crystals, probably Swarovskis more than likely. She uses brass.
Did you give Charlotte the size, honey?
But their pieces are a little more scaled down. So if you like Heidi, but you don't like those big bold pieces she makes, this is a good alternative brand.
It's 7 inches.
Thank you.
And $12 is a great price. We got Susan in at 12.
Yeah, I had a lot of her stuff. I sold it all.
Yeah, and her stuff for the most part is handmade, isn't it?
I think so.
Hey, Cynthia. Oh, they messed up the order today, Cynthia. What can you do?
I sent it.
All right, going once to Susan at 12. Let me count her down for Susan wrecks me. Going twice.
Thank you, Susan.
Fair warning. And sold to Susan.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
That was 3.
Okay, your turn, Ro.
Is it? I don't. Okay.
Yeah, and Elizabeth's going to call for you, and then you call for me. I call for Elizabeth.
Okay, I'm doing some more $10 for choice. This is just gorgeous. Made in Italy. Just a brooch. This is heavy. This is all glass. I don't know if that is, but this is. And this is it's another brooch. Beautiful brooch. And I have an older brooch. Pin sticks out here. I love that. Double circle. Let me see what else I had here.
Hi, Pam. Hi, Mary.
Huge froggy.
Hi, Cynthia. Beautiful. Rose, Cynthia says the gift for her granddaughter is amazing. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, my darling. This is gorgeous. Just enamel. I think it's enamel. So we'll throw this in there also. Any interest on any of these? Beautiful bird. I just love that. Bird, frog, lady, and flowers. Any interest? Hi, Pam. Let me see if I have anything else I can put up.
Susan's in.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool, Cinnamon. Okay. Oh, sorry. Susan Tolley came in first at 10. Susan Stricker's in at 11. Hi, Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda.
Susan T is in at 12.
Let me know if you need to see those again.
Okay, Susan S is out. Thank you, Susan.
Thank you, honey.
Anybody can come in at 13 or higher if they would like, but I'm going to start calling. Going once.
You know what? I was just looking at the butterflies too, and this Juliana butterfly does not have any open backs either. So, and it clearly looks like a Juliana. So, I guess that is on certain select pieces. I do see the figure 8 on the back of this, and a couple of things that scream Juliana, but this one does not have any open backs on it.
Yeah.
Yep. And it says certified Juliana, and I don't know how you get one certified, but
Jamie B.
Okay, Susan T. Which ones would you like? That's $12, Ro.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. I'm glad y'all are buying brooches.
Okay, 1 and 2.
These are beautiful. Thank you, honey.
Okay. And Susan would like number 3.
Okay.
Anybody else interested at 12 for the frog or the bird?
That's pretty, Susan. Very pretty. I see it looks like a triple circle there. Thank you, honey. Thank you both, Susans. Okay, we'll move on from these. These are big old brooches. Beautiful. Alrighty, I'm going to put, oh, I got this. This is so pretty. All right, this is 18 inches. I'm going to start this at $12. This is just absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
So it's not sterling, of course, but it's just so pretty.
That looks handmade, but I had a very similar handmade one the other day.
Hi, Angie. Thanks for coming by.
Angie. Oh, I'm glad you're not giving me bad news about your dad. I miss him.
Okay, Susan's in at 12.
This is so pretty, Susan. It's got all these cute little, I guess that's how they put them on there. These little things must go through the little bead and hook on in there.
Yep.
Just a gorgeous piece.
Yep.
Just an eye full of joy.
Okay, we're going once. And twice. Fair warning. And sold to Susan S.
Susan, that is gorgeous. All right, that was 3.
All righty. I think, let's see. That means it's my turn. All righty. So let me, hold on. Okay. Wanted to show you something here on the Juliana's so y'all feel comfortable with the price I'm bringing this next one out at. You don't think I'm nuts or something. Doesn't mean I'm not, but
I was going to say, I know you're nuts, but
okay, so when I looked, I did research on this one. Okay, first let me show you the brooch. Okay, so it's got your figure 8 puddling right here. It's got your open backs. It's got puddling all over the place. It's got your pin attached to the brooch. It's got the what you call it, set. It's layered. It's got the oh my god, my words are not coming out. It does have some ABs in there, which would kind of place this one, sort of looks very 60s, which is the right time for Juliana. So all of them that I found, it had like a stone in it that was a little different from the rhinestones like this. It had something like this in it. So I found a couple that were really similar to this, but they tend to list for a little more money than, well, I'll show you what I mean. Let me show you a couple and then we'll get out of here. And I'll give it a price, but I wanted you guys to see on this. So, and just for your own purposes, if you're out there sourcing, look for these for sure. Okay, so here's one that is listed for $200. That is a similar style. Okay, let me get rid of that one and bring up another one. I'll just show you one more because I don't want to take up too much time, but I think it's good educational wise to look at these. Okay, so here is another one that is a similar size, but this one is all rhinestones. But this one has not the ribolis, but it has the same kind of stones. And you see the price on this one as the necklace that you had the other day. Didn't it have some similar type stones on it, Elizabeth?
Yep.
Green.
Yeah. So, and you see the prices. So some of these unusual ones, like the necklace that she had and this one that I'm about to bring up, they are definitely worth listing or collecting. So keep your eyes out for those guys. And Elizabeth can tell you, obviously, most of what I've learned from Elizabeth, but I've also done some reading on my own. But I've learned a lot of what I know about Juliana's from her. But I do wholeheartedly believe this is a Juliana. Look at that.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, I think that one is.
Yeah, look at this too. Did you see that? So got a lot of traits of a Juliana. I am going to start this one, and I know it should go for more than this. I'm going to start it at 100. I think it should be double that at least, but I'm going to start it at 100.
Oops, I don't know who's supposed to be calling Elizabeth. I'm in trouble again.
Oh, sorry.
This one measures 2.5, little over 2.5 inches in
You're
diameter.
supposed to be doing it. I forgot.
Is it me? Is it me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not in trouble.
Love the colors in this one, though.
Cinnamon butts Juliana too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite ones.
What a wonderful gift.
It's one of my favorite ones I found just because of the unusualness of it and that it has multiple colors in it.
That make you smile.
It's not, yeah, it does. It's not all blues. It's not all, and then it has this really gorgeous pops of color with this blue and the orange here. These are oranges, like a very, very deep orange on these. It's just beautiful in person.
Any interest in this beauty? You won't be sorry. Nice collecting.
Yes, sure. Yeah, I believe it's worth more than half of that, guys. You could easily list it for probably over 200.
Hi, Angie. Bye, Angie.
Angie, I love you. Tell Dad we love him.
Good night, Angie. I know. I gotta be at. Gotta go through the tunnel in the morning. I gotta be all the way in Newport News by 9 o'clock in the morning.
Tell him to behave himself.
All right, let's move on that one.
Have Miss Lily.
You know where that is at, though.
That's gorgeous, then.
I love that one.
Gorgeous.
Okay, let's do another. I think this is 3 for me. Let's do a ABC on this one. Buy it now on these are all sterling pieces. I'm going to start them at $7 per choice. Buy it now. This first one is an actual amethyst. I think it probably is more of a ring for a younger girl. It is a smaller size. I don't know what the white stones are. I don't think I tested those, but it's a size 6. So the one in the middle is a peridot, though. Sterling. This is a sterling band. It has that diamond dust texturing on it. And it is a size, this one's a small one, size 5. And then I have this really cool pendant, which I don't know what the heck it is.
Looks like waves or something. Oh, I see now.
Yeah.
It's 3 men's faces.
Yep. Also sterling. So this is a choice of at $7. Buy it now. A, B, or C. If you want one of these, just type 7, A, B, or C, whichever one you want. This is a really nice, thick little band, too. It's just such a small size. Be a great pinky ring, though. Or a great band, though. Trouble seeing it? Okay, which one do you need?
She was talking about the puddling. If you go up.
Oh, the puddling. Gotcha. This one's got puddling all over it. There's some puddling here. There's puddling here. There's puddling there. There's puddling there. There is this figure 8 thing that Elizabeth taught us about last time. The puddling on the figure 8. You got puddling all over the place on this one. It's a beautiful piece, though. Could you see it that time, Randy?
Jason.
So that was a one-time price on that one, guys, on that Juliana. So that price expires tonight.
She's kissing up to you.
It's because I need something fixed, Jay Bird. Oh. And I do love you.
Hey, and he's an awesome fixer, too.
I know. I just don't want to overburden him. It's something small, but.
All right, let's move along. If there's no interest in these at $7, let's move along.
You've got to go check his channel out.
Hey, bro, you're up.
You will love it. All right, let me get over to me. And I have
Isn't it my turn?
I'm sorry?
Isn't it my turn?
Yes, it is Elizabeth's turn.
Just followed the leader, Elizabeth. Thank you.
And I will be calling for you, Elizabeth.
Cindy made me do it, Elizabeth. She needs a pink.
Yeah, I did.
Bad girl.
Try and stop her, Elizabeth.
Okay. Mary wants to know. Oh, wait. We'll go back to Cindy. Charlotte's in at 7.
Charlotte's in at 7. Okay. I don't remember which one I had on which mark, but I think I had that one on that one.
The ring was in the middle, the band.
And then the little pendant was on this. So let me know whether you want A, B, or C. All 3 of these are sterling, and this is a little ring, but it is an actual peridot. It is testing as peridot, so make a nice first stone ring for a young girl too. Size 6. And this one is a 5. This would make a great knuckle ring. 8. You want the little peridot. You got it. All right, let's get back over to Elizabeth. Anybody else, just holler whether you want A, B, or C.
Thank you, Charlotte.
And Jason, did I hear you say you wanted to buy my Juliana brooch?
Okay. What I have here are Givenchy earrings, gold tone. They're in beautiful condition. They are post backs. They're marked here. I realize that you can't read it, but I'll do a little bit of work to get it to come in.
I didn't know get some.
She didn't want any.
I'll be right back.
The backs are not original, but they are new. And I'm going to start these at 20. It's a greatly reduced price, but I really want to sell them. And I want somebody to enjoy them.
How much are they? What's the starting bid?
20.
20 for Givenchy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
I put them up about 6 times, so.
I was kidding, Jason, but I will show it to you when it's my turn. Absolutely, you can see it. Anybody want to come in at 20 on these? It's a really good deal on Givenchy. It's another one you need to look out for and do your homework when you list them, because they actually list for a little higher than you would think.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you, Jason.
I think they were kind of popular back in the Yves Saint Laurent and early Christian Dior days.
Yeah, I think
That's
so.
a true story, Elizabeth.
What?
That you're one of the sweetest people on the internet. It's a true story.
It is true. Don't you love that smile too, Jason? You just can't stop watching the
I don't
smile.
come on if I'm really grumpy.
She's the cutest thing ever, that's for sure.
Okay, we're passing on those. Let's do these. These are clip-ons. They are silver tone, and they have these pretty red glass beads. Are they glass? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, glass beads. And these are like climbers, right? So they're going to kind of go up your ear. And these I will start at $7.
Anybody want to come in at 7 on these?
Well, Jason's pretty darn sweet too.
Yes, he is. Yes, definitely. That's why he's got such a good following so quickly. People were just very much attracted to Jason right away.
He's got the dance moves too.
That's true.
Did I miss the dance
You
moves?
missed the dance move.
Oh, God, I'm going to have to go back and watch every video just to catch that. I know what you mean. Oh, thank you, Jason. We try not to give you time to be bored in here. Maybe annoyed, but not bored.
Yeah. Oh.
Right, right. All right. No interest in the red ones.
Okay, this is 72 inches
Excellent.
of labradorite, kind of a gray labradorite.
Excuse me.
I did make it into a necklace, and it's got a really funky clasp on it because I was just using up things that I had around. This is not like my most artistic clasp or anything, but I will show it to you. This is sterling silver clay. No, fine silver clay, and I made that. And anyways,
Randy said she'll take your earrings.
Givenchy. Okay, you got it, Randy. Thank you. Okay, and let's do this let's just do that for 16.
And the good thing about them is they're not even clip-ons. So starting bid of 16 for labradorite, did you say?
Yeah.
All right. We got Charlotte in at 16. Oh my goodness, where did I put that brooch so quickly that I wanted to show Jason?
You lost it.
I set it aside somewhere. And guess what? I don't know where I set it aside. It's here. I'll find it. Kind of blends in with everything else sitting here as a problem. All right, we got Charlotte in. Kristen, I saw your bid. We got high bid right now is Charlotte in at 18. You're gathering wool? Okay. I don't know if she's out shearing sheep or if she's at the fabric store. I have no idea. Oh, there's a silly brooch right in front of my face. All right. Hi, Rachel.
Hey, welcome back.
Okay, we got Kristen in at 19, looking for 20 on this. We are at $1 increments on costume jewelry tonight. And sterling silver, we are doing $2 increments. We got Charlotte in at 20. That reminded me of a beautiful labradorite, faceted labradorite piece I have. I need to get that out. All right, we got Charlotte at 20. Let me know if you're still in. Oh, we got Kristen in at 22. Kristen's got a project in mind, I can tell already. Charlotte is out. You can always tell. Going once. Two times. Air warning. Oops. And sold to Kristen at 22. Thank you, Kristen, and thank you, Charlotte, for your bids.
Thank you both. Okay, that was 333.
All righty. Let's see who is after Elizabeth is Roberta.
Okay, I was just not sure.
Where I had to write down the order tonight because we're not doing our normal order. So normally I know who goes next, but I'm all confused tonight.
This is absolutely adorable. It is an artisan piece.
Looks like it.
And it's lightweight. It's not heavy, but it is sterling. And I'm going to start this at 25.
Wow, that's so cool.
25. Now, I don't know if those, I know it looks like copper, but some of them look like it might be vermeil pieces. And there's little teeny, there's an opal here. Let me test this little fella right there. Yeah, that's a gemstone too. So there's gemstones on this. It is adorable and it's beautiful.
Okay, Kristen Designs and Do-Overs is in at 25.
There's no mark on it whatsoever. Why somebody would make this and not put their name on it, I do not know. I love the little pieces that go through the panels here. Just gorgeous.
Not signed.
Nice little, it's fun.
Okay, Susan's in at 27.
A hair over a 7 on this. I love the little chain. I'll leave it alone. But those are all little natural stones in there.
Mm-hmm.
Cute as a bug's ear.
You said that's silver, yeah?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, that looks like it could have been silver clay too.
We'll see the back. Will that help you, Elizabeth?
Oh, you know what? I kept calling Diane. That's Diane Graham, not Deborah Graham that was asking earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't have that messed up. Okay. I'm going to email you, Diane, and let me know if I have if you get the email. I just want to make sure I have the correct email for you. And I'll write it in your voice.
I'm going to write that down and look her up. Thank you.
Okay, fair warning. And we are sold at 32 Designs and Do-Overs. Thank you, and thank you, Susan.
Cute designs. Thank you so much. Let me write this up. I'm going to write the name Jaybird gave us.
for that. All right. So it didn't have any mark on it at
Not a
all.
mark unless she does
Not
a
even
mark.
recognize this.
Absolutely nowhere did I see anything. It's adorable, though.
But it looks like
Thank you, anybody that bid.
craftsmanship looks good though.
It is adorbs. All right, I have a beautiful silpada here. Your tag is right here. I don't know if this is retired or not. There's your I promise it's silpada. And it's gorgeous. It's peridot. You've got 2, 4, 6 strands of peridot. With the extender, it is.
Jason went to school with her.
15
That's
inches.
so cool.
I'm going to start that at 45.
Good. 45. Nice.
This is all sterling, as you know, silpada is. Let me put it on a thing here. Show you how it weighs. I just love it. It's a bunch of peridot.
I'm gonna write her name in my book, Jason. My little paperback I'm putting together here on Jewelry Marks. And you,
Oops.
does she ever sign anything, or is it always unsigned? I will look it up and do some research.
Mo, don't you dare tell me what you did to do with this.
Mo's in.
Don't you dare tell me.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 46 or higher?
Mixed metals too, huh? So let me put that down as one of the things.
I hope it's her. I hope it's her. That would be
That
cool.
would be kind of cool.
Absolutely.
If he went to school with her, I'm sure he recognizes her work. If not, somebody copied her, but
Very lightweight. It was very lightweight, Jaybird.
the craftsmanship was really good, and I love mixed metals anyway, so it appeals to me. And those geometric designs.
She's not going to chop it up.
Oh,
Fair warning.
It is gorgeous, though, isn't it, Mo?
Okay, we're sold to Mo at 40.
Mo. Thank you.
At least we can put it in the book anyway and keep an eye out if we do find it.
All right, I have got another silpada. This one is a toggle, another necklace. It is oops, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get the right measurement on it. It's giving me a hard time. 16 inches, it appears. But this is, I love these. You've got 2 lengths that you can make it. I love these designs on these toggles. This is hematite, but I'm not sure on these little pieces. And then they've got cute little stations going around the 2 other. There we go. Gorgeous piece. I'll do the same thing with this. I'll do the same 45 on this one also.
Okay.
And your silpada mark. Where was it? There it is. It's a hang tag right there. Silpada 925.
Beautiful.
And you could add to this. You could add some jump rings and make it longer. I love the sparkle in this necklace. I haven't seen this one before. Thank you, Anna. Hi, hon.
Hey, Anna.
Gorgeous. I love that kind of Middle Eastern sort of volley looking toggle there.
Me too. All right, we'll move on from these. That was 3.
Okay, okay. All right, so this is the Juliana. It's kind of a big one. It's 2.5 inches. What appeals to me on this one the most is the different stones in this one. It has the different stone in it from just the round stone. Of course, it's got several different signs that look like Juliana to me. It's got the open back, the right kind of pin. It's got lots of puddling, and it's got the figure 8 here. But I love the fact that it has multiple colors in it. It's got these little pops of orange and these kind of a royal blue color. I don't know if those are coming off, but these are a royal or a cobalt blue more than anything is what I would call them, a cobalt blue. It's just a really beautiful piece. And I started that one at 100. I did a comp similar pieces at more than that, but you know, it's all that matters what it's going to sell for. I did find one similar that sold for almost 200. That's kind of what I thought. Elizabeth has taught me quite a bit about identifying Juliana, so I'm getting better at it. But now I'm just trying to figure out what the pieces should sell for, and I think $100 is probably a really good price for this.
You make it sound like I know loads more than you. I'm like one step ahead.
You might.
You know more. You taught me everything I know about Juliana. I mean, of course I've researched it myself, but I always call and say, Elizabeth, what do you think? Am I right or wrong?
Elizabeth, you're the bomb.
But beautiful piece, guys. So I will leave that $100 price tag on this for the rest of the auction. And if anybody's interested, just holler. And I will put it away for now.
Hey, Erin.
That would make your hat
sit. Pick your brain. Jay Bird, we love to pick.
I know, right? It was good to get it was good though to get a confirmation from you. Did Jason see that statement piece you had the other day, the Juliana?
Oh, I don't think so. It's gone.
Oh, that was amazing, Jason. Okay, so this is 4 strands. These are all it looks like there might be some smaller like gray moonstones in there too, but for the most part these are faceted labradite. It looks like we've got some yellow, some green labradites. There's a little variety of color of labradites. It is sterling, and it has these beautiful stations here. And let me see how it's signed. I need to unhook it here so I can give you a better view without the black box. It does come in a black box. And I can't remember what this tag has on it. Just says, oh, it's DP. I thought it was Doug Paulus, I think is what this is. Now that I'm thinking back, I believe this is a Doug Paulus. It is signed DP. It's a beautiful piece, though. Really gorgeous. And I can't get a good picture to do it justice on this, but you've got several different shades of lapis here, different colors of lapis, not lapis, but labradorite, I mean. And I will start this at, let me give you a link. The shortest one on here measures at about 18.5 inches. It is a hook style, and I will start this at, let's start it at 95.
Alrighty.
Beautiful Doug Paulus, a brand that I do appreciate. Doug Paulus does good work. Darn it. Hold on. Trying to get it to where you can see the front and the stones at the same time. Come on, focus. All right.
Can't wait, Jay Bird.
I'm going to have to lay it this way. I can't get it to lay right that way.
That's gorgeous.
It is a gorgeous piece, and it will come in this beautiful jewelry box here that I showed you. Gorgeous piece, though. Got a Rolo style extender chain there. I have some beautiful Doug Paulus brooches. He does good work. He uses a lot of gemstones, so he kind of appeals to me. It's a fun one, Jason. Totally fun one. I'm dying to wear it, so I have to sell it before I wear it. There is a lot of chatoyancy in this. It's just hard to see unless I make sure they're all turning towards the flashier side. But every one of these stones does have nice flash. And like I said, there's some yellow, there's some blues, even a little bit of I think in here there might even be a little bit of almost a turquoise looking flash. But every single one of these stones does have some flash in it.
Gorge.
All righty. Let's see where that was. One more.
Gorge, my George. Why did you get quiet?
Oh, darn it.
Oh,
Beautiful costume piece. It's a tricolor. These are metal beads. It is a costume piece. It's copper color, brass color, and a silver tone. I don't know if these are actual copper beads. I haven't checked them out that close. They actually look like they possibly could be, but you know I love my mixed metals, so this really appeals to me. This is 24 inches. That's going on I have this beautiful beaded bracelet. I thought these toggles looked like they could have been sterling, but I tested them and they're not. So they do have some tarnish, but they did not test as sterling. That is B. And this measures, let me put it on the hook for you, or on the cone for you. A size, here is my cone. It's a size 7.5 on the cone, and I always take the measurement right from the middle of the bracelet there when it's a wider band like this. So there's number 2. And number 3 is this little statement piece here. Well, not so little. I believe this is 18 inches. It certainly is at least 18 inches anyway. Little statement piece. It's like a gold chainmail. And it is, I'm going to start this at $6 per choice. And this is a buy it now. So just say whether you want A, B, or C. And this is a chainmail piece, sort of, I guess would be the best way to describe it. And then it has these little rhinestones hanging from it. Let me get it to focus for you. Little bib sort of necklace. This is beautiful.
The one you just had your hand on, that's pretty.
Yes, yeah, this is a beautiful piece.
$6.
So you could actually see the rhinestones. This is really pretty. I kind of like the little chainmail look. The little tiger in me. A, B, or C at $6. Buy it now. This is pretty good craftsmanship too on this beadwork here.
Hey, Glenda. Glenda said she wants A.
You know what? No wonder. This is actually copper. I didn't even look at that up close. It does have a copper toggle.
Hey, Glenda.
She would like A.
Okay. That's a pretty piece, Glenda.
I meant Glenda.
Thank you, thank you. Anybody want B or C? We're going to move it on over to No. Who comes next? Elizabeth.
Hold on, I just dropped something and I don't know what it
I'm
was.
throwing you off.
We're not used to you being here with us on Wednesday. I'm used to going straight back over to Ro. All right, let's move it on over to Elizabeth. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your bids. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Nicholas is rawr, Cindy.
Right, Nicola?
Okay, this is beautiful. It is, I'm going to come a little closer to it. It is a Russian cross. It's bronze, and
Oh, I love it.
yeah, it's from the 1800s, from Russia, and it's on a new brass chain or bronze chain. I guess it's brass chain. And it's about 2¼ inches long. And here's the front.
I do always like things that are more than 100 years older than me.
Yeah, I know, right? It makes me feel like a baby.
Mine so well.
And there's the back. And I need to start that at $120.
Alrighty.
Wow, that is a beautiful piece, though.
Certainly is.
And the chain is 22 inches.
You've been finding a really nice bunch of antique pieces recently.
Well, a lot of these I
Got a
found in
guy.
my jewelry box.
Got a guy.
She got a guy.
A lot of these I found in my jewelry box.
Really?
About it.
Oh, see, so you've always had good taste. We got Tammy in at 120.
Anybody want to come in at 130?
Thank
If
you,
not,
Tammy.
Tammy, that is beautiful. We're going to go once. I'd love to know the history of it and what it all means on the edges and stuff.
Yeah.
Going twice. For Miss Tammy.
Hurting myself.
What a beautiful piece.
I have another one that's more expensive, so if there's interest, I'll bring that one out, but otherwise I won't.
Alrighty, we are calling this sold to Miss Tammy.
Thank you,
Thank you
Tammy.
so much, honey. That's a keeper.
Tis a keeper.
Elizabeth got rid of it.
Gianna, are you still watching? Do you want to come in with us?
Okay, write that down here.
She said she loves it.
Good. I'm glad, Tammy. I think Tammy and I have similar taste.
I forgot to ask you when you were in earlier if you wanted to pop in and visit.
Okay. All right. These are antique gold tone. They're vintage ring settings here. So they're adjustable, both with the same kind of type of band. Okay, and this one, if you have,
That's cool.
It looks like it's got room for 5 tiny
Thank you, Cindy.
stones, and oh, sorry, and for slightly larger ones. And then this one just has room for 1 larger oval stone in it. I'm gonna tell you the sizes. Sorry, this one is 8.5 right now, and that's why this one's 8.5. This one is 6 3/4, and I wish that you could see it a little bit better, but and I am going to start them at $10 for choice.
Alrighty.
Oh, wait a minute. I should be calling for Elizabeth. Am I supposed to call for Elizabeth?
I have no idea. You got
Yeah, I'm supposed to call for
you got the
Elizabeth.
Morse code over there.
Yeah. It's hard to remember because we started out of order, so we need to not do that again. It messed us all up. We got
You wrote it down, son.
Kristen
Right in
in
front of you.
we got Kristen in at $10. Why does that keep opening on me? Anybody want to come in at 11 on this? If not, I will start counting it down. Going once. That's a really pretty ring. I like that one on the bottom.
Yeah, me too.
Kind of reminds me of an old chain I found the other day. Fair warning. It had links with flowers on it like that. And sold.
Okay, thank you, Kristen. Which
at
one?
$10.
From Temu. Ashley.
She would like those, please.
Okay, hi soccer manager. Okay, you got it. And Kristen, I got these at the thrift store. If I go back and there are more, are you interested in more? You can just say no. It's fine. Okay. There. Oh, here's Kristen. Here's Kristen's stuff. Okay. Let's see. Now.
You said yes, Elizabeth.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. Yes. Yes. Look for more. Yeah, I didn't. I wanted to buy them all, but
She thought, am I going to have to sit on these
yes.
for
Right.
years before I
No,
get rid of them?
sometimes it happens this way. You find something they absolutely love. What's your she got both, I assume, right?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. And this is 20 inches with a 3-inch extender. It is gold tone, and I showed this the other night. It is just a stunning necklace. It has the watermelon glass Rivolis. So these are the same as was in the Juliana that I sold a couple weeks ago. Anyways, it's just beautiful. It's in beautiful condition. And I'm going to start this one at 30.
All right.
What was that?
That one.
Just proud that I didn't forget again. I'm supposed to call for you.
Oh, wow.
That is pretty, Elizabeth.
Tis a tis.
It's just lovely. And those, I think it's very wearable. You know, it's a nice length. Not that, oh my gosh. I'm trying to turn it the right way. There we go. I got it this time. But the style, it's very wearable. Or sometimes rhinestone jewelry is a little bit harder to find an occasion for.
Any interest? I have so much stuff in front of me, I can't even tell you. Very silly. Very, very silly.
Well, before today, I was thinking that I didn't have much costume jewelry left, but I guess I've been
I know, I'm thinking the
hoarding
same
the good stuff.
I was thinking the same thing.
I thought when I put together that
When you
bag,
go to look through it, and then you realize, oh my gosh.
well, I went through the. I mean, I put together that 5-pound bag, which is still available. And I thought, oh, that's all my jewelry. I'm like, no, no. I passed and moved to row. Thank you.
Alrighty. Let me get over to me. Okay. This is a Lucky brand. And I was kind of shocked at I thought these maybe were put on a Lucky brand necklace, but it's not. They won't come over the but it's Children's Research Hospital, St. Jude's. I guess they had some things that they donated or
Yes, I've found a few pieces for Lucky for St. Jude's before, so I think it's a regular fundraiser that Lucky's does for St. Jude's. The proceeds go to St. Jude's.
but it's so nice, and I'm going to start this. I'm going to start this at $12.
Which makes me appreciate Lucky even more.
Mm-hmm. Nice, nice.
Yeah, it's always nice metals, but Lucky is not a cheap brand. It's a well-made costume brand, and it's usually pretty identifiable.
It's a double strand of chain. I just love it. I think it's really well made and a beautiful piece. Little charm necklace. And that's really a good price. They're listed higher than this. If you're a lister.
Am I supposed to be calling this one?
Yes.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 12? This is actually a very adorable necklace.
I like it. All right, we're going to move on from that. No dawdling, as I say. Oh, I just lost my... Okay, there it is. All right, put this over here. All right, I was deciding if I wanted to keep this necklace. I have this. Oh, we're going to pass on the other. I just lost my chat and everything. Hold on. Don't ask me what I did. There we go. I hit something and it went away. All right, so I have one of these cologne bottles. This is all sterling. And it is in excellent shape. It is a pendant. I'm going to start this at 50, but I'm doing a choice. I was seeing if I could wear this as a bracelet. This is only 16 inches long, this bead ball necklace, but you could wear it doubled around. I'm a 6.5 inch wrist, so you could go larger. Probably smaller, you wouldn't want it. It would probably come down your hand, but at least 6.5 or over, you could get away with this as a bracelet. Doubled around twice. So there are your choices.
That bottle is pretty big, huh?
And this is a fraction of the cost. This is listed for fraction of the cost.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of would look nice together, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The veil's not big enough, though.
No, you'd have to.
But where there's a will, there's a way.
Wow, that would look great. I like that ribbed look with the bead balls, with the bench beads. Looks cool.
Any interest on either of these?
Kristen Designs and Do-Overs is in.
What do you think? Wouldn't that look nice?
Are you doing both pieces for $50? Wow.
No, choice.
Oh, choice. Okay. I was going to say, she lost her mind.
Totally, Cindy. Not totally.
They lost her mind.
No, that'd be choice.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 55 or higher? Okay, we are going once. Twice. Fair warning.
Jamie, I still have a package for you. Do you want us to mail you a package?
And sold. Oh, hang on. Let me see if Barbara came in first or not.
Ooh, if I'm looking, it definitely was after, but that's my.
Okay. Yeah.
Go by what you go
Barbara,
by.
you came in after my sold. So we are sold to Kristen. Which winner ones would you like? She would like the bottle.
Alrighty. Thank you, my dear.
Did you want to open it up?
Oh, yes, of course.
Okay. Anybody interested in the necklace for 50?
I have another bottle coming that's smaller. Won't be here till next week, though. All right, we're going to move on over from these.
Okay.
Let's see if I pulled anything else out. Let me move this. Thank you so much, Kristen. Appreciate you. All right, that's some compacts. And, oh, tried to get away. They're, oh, they smell so nice. I'm going to do these. I'm going to start them at 10. This one has the powder in it. I mean, I don't know if that matters to people, but
I got to run to the little girl's room. I was trying to find the right moment, but I realized by the time I finish my turn and then I call from her, if I don't remember to go right when you start, I mess so up.
Okay. Is this going to be choice? Or
yeah, this is going to be choice. This one, this needs to be cleaned. This is a cute one too.
Very nice.
I forget what they look like inside. This is empty.
$10, Mary.
And the third one I have is another. This one has, this is the one that smells so good. I thought it might have the name on it, but it doesn't.
Okay, Mary came in first at 10.
This one opens like this, and it's been used, but I'm not taking any of this out. You'll have to do that yourself, gals. But the mirrors are all fine. And that closes like that.
Okay.
Roses in at 11. Okay, Ro, Jamie would like you to mail. She's only looking for certain things now.
All right, honey. I will mail. Cindy, do you have anything going? Oh, wait, she might have already paid her.
For Barbara? For who?
No, for Miss Jamie. Jamie
Miss
B.
Jamie, no, I don't have anything for Miss Jamie right now.
I'm going to put this out there. It is a perfume. I don't know if you can refill this.
Oh, I got to get back into.
Well, Jamie's in at 12. Barbara, you'll need to come in at 13.
I don't know if you can refill this. I'm selling it as is. It is empty. L'Oreal perfume. It is. It's just I do not know. It's just decorative.
You are Jamie. You're high bid.
It smells so good though. Whatever it was, it smelled good.
Okay, Barbara's
the brand.
in at 13. Yeah. And if you guys are interested in perfume bottles, I have some, but I keep them outside.
I would have to too. I agree on that one.
Oh, I love cologne. I'm a cologne-aholic.
Barbara, are you getting your invoices? I'm going to send reminders. I've got 2 of them for you right now. I'm going to send reminders because I know sometimes they're hard for you to find. So check them right away. That way you'll know. Hopefully you'll be able to find them easier, but I've been trying to send these both to you for a while. So if you could check for me and let me know if for some reason you're not getting them. But I know it's the same email I normally send them to you on. So unless you changed it since you last paid an invoice, let me know. Oh, wait a minute. It looks like you just paid one. What? Okay. I guess you found it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Did I? No, I accidentally marked it paid. Hold on. What did I do? I got to fix that now. Go ahead, Elizabeth. I'm sorry.
You've got one from me too, Barbara. This is Elizabeth.
Yeah, I accidentally recorded the payment. Let me delete it. All right, we're good.
Okay, high bids with Jamie at 15. Rose or Barbara want to come in for 16?
But if you could check and just let me know whether you're getting them or not, if I need to be sending them to a different email for me, if you would. Okay, I just sent them both.
Okay, Rose is in at 16. And Jamie is in at 17.
Okay, now I need to go back and make sure I sent the one I promised to send to Diane, too.
I love that smell.
Okay, Rose is out. Barbara, did you want to come in at 18 or higher, or are you out?
Smells yummy.
Yeah, that record payment is right underneath the reminder. So if you don't, not careful, you end up marking it paid, which I just did.
Okay. Thank you, Barbara. Okay, we're going once. Jamie has high bid at 17.
Okay.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Jamie. Which ones would you like?
We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And thank you, ladies. Appreciate it.
Number 3.
Okay, I resent to you also, Diane. Plus, I'm going to send you an email and let me know if you don't get the email. Then I'll know I'm sending it to the wrong place.
Jamie, are you saying 1, 2, and 3? 1 and 3?
I think.
Okay, so 1 and 2? I mean, this one and this one. This is a cologne one. But it's empty. The cologne is empty in it. And I don't know if it's refillable.
Yeah, she wants the rectangle.
Oh, okay. Thank you, honey. You got it.
And let us know about if you still want number 3, even though it's a perfume.
We'll just go 1, 2 on that. 1, 2.
Okay, I think you have an extra one in your bag.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't think this is the one you wanted, Jamie.
Okay, yeah, she wants the cologne.
Yeah, 1, 2. All right, so those 2 are left.
No, she wants the rectangular one.
Yeah, but I'm thinking this one. Oh,
She said rectangle and lipstick.
Okay. She doesn't want the silver tone. These 2, Jamie. This is the cologne one, not lipstick. I can't pull it from there. It's just a beautiful, I don't know if this is refillable. Cinnamon thinks so.
Okay.
So I'm going with these 2. You got it, honey.
Okay. All right. And Rose, are you interested in either of the others?
Thank you so much.
Okay, Rose wants the one with the yellow stone.
It's kind of like a amber color rose. Thank you, honey.
And Barbara, are you
Amber, just amber
interested
color.
in the last one?
This is a really beautiful one.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't, it's been used, but it hardly, it's got little faux pearls and CZs, and it smells so good.
I like it.
Okay, we'll put that to the side. This is adorable, and I'm going to start it at $12. It is in excellent condition. It is a woman's billfold, and it is, it's got a little change purse here too. And it is needlepoint. Beautiful needlepoint. And it's in excellent condition. I don't even think it's been used. I'll open it like this so you can see the work on it. It's just gorgeous.
Okay. Are we doing more than 3?
No?
Okay.
Did I?
That's okay. Keep going. We'll catch up.
I'm not sure.
I was gone for a few minutes.
And the necklace, the bottle is one, and then the what do you call them? Compacts is 2.
Okay, I think there was something before that, but I could be wrong. But it doesn't matter. We'll catch up. I think you're good. Husky Foster is here again, huh?
Yeah.
Off it goes.
Hi, Husky Foster.
Hey, Husky.
Okay, Barbara, you want the purse for 12? Is that it? So put your 12 in.
I was on for part of that, Rose, so I don't know where you were.
Starting bid 12.
I don't see anything else I put up. I put up my sterling silver bottle and then the compacts.
All right, you're good then.
Don't scare me like that.
No, I just didn't know if I took too long and you were.
Oh, no. You are super fast.
Okay.
Okay, Charlotte has high bid at 13. Thank you, Charlotte and Barbara.
This is really beautiful. All the work is covered. No wear on that. Just to run to the store. Little out the door kind of billfold. Nice gift for Mother's Day.
It's very pretty. Okay, Barbara, did you want to come in at 14?
You're supposed to say, wait, come back, Charlotte. Come back. It's a good
Okay,
size.
Barbara at 14, Charlotte at 15.
Just very clean, very pretty. Faith Robin, how are you, honey? Yes, indeed, Passover.
Hey, Faith Robin. Thank you, Barbara. Okay, we're following this down.
Thank you, Barbara.
Going once.
Thank you, Charlotte.
Okay, we are sold to Charlotte at 17.
Okie dokie. Thank you, ladies, very much. Beautiful things. Okay, that was officially 3.
1, 2, let's see whose turn it is. Elizabeth, mine, I believe. Okay. I have some choice ofs, another buy it now, but before I put those out, I very quickly have to show you some
Right.
very sadly abused brooches that would have been stunners.
Am I calling?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think so.
I just
So
need to run next door for a minute.
I've
Excuse
been
me.
using
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I've been using these to take the stones out of because look at how badly abused these were. But can you imagine how beautiful these were?
Mm-hmm. You're lovely.
Yeah, they were gorgeous brooches, but somebody did not take good care of these at all. So I've been slowly taking the stones out of the old stones as I need them, but these pink ones are just beautiful. So sad. Every time I run across that one in my stash, I cry. Who abused the brooch? All right, I have again a buy it now on these. It's going to be a choice of we're going to do $7 for choice on this. So on the first one, I have several stick pins, and I've got quite a few pieces of like just little strange things, pieces of Shriners stuff in here too. Like
Mm-hmm.
that is a Shriners piece right there. I believe that is 2. So is this right here. There's also, this has got a real pearl in it. This little stick pin has a real pearl. Then there's a little peace sign. And then we have a butterfly. This is a monogrammed butterfly. Looks like PE. And then we also have this shrine lady pin. Then I have a couple of piercing pieces in this first little A. This is for the whole little lot. There's a cloisonne, I believe belly button or eyebrow, whatever you put those in. These don't have the ball, but I think they're standard sizes, so you can take it off any ball you have. This one's kind of cool. Got the metal rose and the stone there, and then this one, and then this very older blood draw little stick pin. They used to give you these way back when you would go get a blood draw, these little blood drops. So that's an older little collectible piece. And then I don't know if this is for eyebrows or what they use this for. You guys might know, but that's your first lot. Second lot is this beautiful red, white, and blue. Almost but it's kind of an orangey red, but more of a red in person. Beautiful glass piece here, art glass piece, and I have it on a white, some sort of white, almost like a, I don't know what that's made out of. Almost feels a little bit like a faux leather. It almost looks like white patent leather is actually what it looks like. So it's got a bunch of spring rings. Maybe somebody had some doodads hanging on it. I mean, jump rings. So I left those on there just in case. Then going with that is a little owl. I don't know if that magnifies or not because it doesn't help me whatsoever. And then another pendant. These are all costume, but this one has abalone with a probably acrylic cabochon over it. And then pile number 3 is a 31 bracelet. I like the way this one is made. It's a hooks there. And then it's got a copper heart. It's got a little blue stone, a little, looks like black stone, and a white stone. And then another little white stone, and that's the part that says 31 on it. So that is C. So there you go. It is a buy it now at $7 per choice. A, B, or C.
Okay,
What?
did the amount get put in? I had to step away.
Yeah, $7. Yeah.
Thank you, honey.
Oh, also I missed this. This will go into the pendant, or not pendant, but this lot here with the stick pans and all the Shriner stuff. It's an older Sarah chain. It's when they were still marking just Sarah. It doesn't have Cove or any of the other marks that you've seen Sarah use. It's an early Sarah mark, just says Sarah, Sarah. And this is the actual piece that came on it, was this little CZ piece. So for probably a younger girl, but this is also a little Sarah heart charm I threw on there. That's a heavy, solid piece there, but I threw that on there just in case. So that will go into that lot.
All right, Barbara. B for 7.
All right. Miss Barbara, you got it? Anybody interested in one of the other lots? I will go ahead and, these are buy it now.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can't see the last C.
Oh, hold on. I'll move it over this way. It is a 31 bracelet. I don't know if anybody's familiar with the brand 31, but they're a party kind of thing. I don't know if they sell online. I think it's mostly parties. You have to go to a party to buy 31 stuff. And they do a lot of monogrammed handbags and purses and things like that. They have some pretty good products. They're not cheap, I will tell you that. Not cheap by any means. Jewelry is not their dominant thing. It's mostly like other stuff. So I don't often find 31 jewelry. I think they do actually do a little bit of makeup too, kind of like Mary Kay. But they do have good products. Their products are good.
Any other interest?
This is Barbara at 7. Thank you, Barbara. All righty, let's move it along. This little cloisonne belly button ring. Sort of like having a vintage piercing, isn't it? All right, I have a Lucky's. It's a Lucky brand cuff, gold tone. There is a little bit of wear on this side and on that side, but only on the inside of the bracelet. You can't see wear anywhere else, but they're quite substantial. Their cuff bracelets are very substantial. They are not flimsy at all, and it is a size. And we'll start this at $8 for the Lucky, and that's a super good price for a Lucky cuff. I know I have another one somewhere, but I can't find it. I do with my cone on this. I think this is at least a 7, but I want to measure it to make sure. It's like a faux tortoise shell.
Don't squeeze it too hard, right?
He's a baby. He's a puppy baby.
How do I keep losing my... Oh, there it is. I keep knocking it off there. That's how... Okay, so it measures at a 6 and... About a 6.5 on the mandrel.
I remember them back in the day.
These lucky bangles.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty substantial bracelets. Definitely got a lot more years left in it. All righty, let's move along. Okay, I'm going to switch over to a little bit of sterling now. I've gone through most of the costume I pulled for tonight, so let me do some sterling. I love, love, love these earrings. These are, I don't remember them being, no, these are not spinel. They are, let me test here real quick and make sure. Yeah, these are citrine. These are beautiful. There's a little bit of color variation in the stones, which I like, which you can't see in this light, but it does. There is a little bit of color variation. These are gorgeous. These are sterling, of course. They kind of remind me of Nicki Butler. They measure about 3 inches. And I will start these at, I'm going to start these at 35.
Okay.
I think that is a super good deal for those.
Elizabeth, your bracelet went out today.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I almost kept them.
These are posts, and I will put new post on them, but definitely Nicki Butler style on those, and a lot of gemstone in there.
And I said, nah, Elizabeth wouldn't like me. Those are pretty.
If you give me a refund, it would be
These
okay.
are stunning.
Yeah, I would have. I wouldn't have kept your money and the
Let me
price.
weigh one earring so you know how much one earring is going to weigh in case you have a issue with weight, as I do.
In chat. Thank you, everybody.
It is 6 grams for one earring, so that's doable.
$6 grams per.
Yeah, and I'll put new backs on them. I don't think I have them in sterling, but I do have the backs with the disc on them, some new ones that I'll throw on there too, just to help balance any weight that might be for you. These are gorgeous though. They do hang beautifully. Let me put them on styrofoam for you and show you. That's why I'm going to also put in the other type of backs to stabilize them for you too. But yeah, I tried them to see if they hang, but because the way they're made, does not pull your ear forward on these, Nicola.
Very pretty.
Yeah, let me see if I can get that to focus there. I've got my camera sideways, so it's sort of at a weird angle. This thing is wiping out the yellow in there, but they do hang really nicely.
Try them on.
Okay.
Give us a show, Sin.
Hold on, I gotta take out the earrings I got on. And let me find one of these other backs for them that I'm going to put on them. Let's see. I know I have a couple of brand new pairs of those here somewhere.
Anna is in at 35.
I was wearing these that I got from you, Ro.
Those are nice, huh?
Yeah, I like them because they're not so heavy. I can't rock them.
I think they're Lee Morris, weren't they?
I
No.
don't know. They might be. I didn't really look. I love them, so I didn't really care what brand they were. Okay.
Morris.
I have some new ones right there. So let me put a pair of new ones on there. And I will give you a sneak peek of how they hang.
They're not articulated. They don't all move around, all the stones. The stones
no, just articulated right here.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it's a
Solid piece.
solid piece of sterling, and then it just has little holes to let light through on the stones. But okay, let me put one on here. Looks like I do have two in white. You say they are for comfort disc for sensitive ears, nickel free. The disc I'm putting on them are nickel free. Okay, let me see. These might be too small. Darn it. Let me see if all of the holes are too small on these. Oh, no, they're not.
Excuse me.
Yeah, these holes are too small on these. I'm going to have to find another pair, but the holes on these are too small for them, so they're not going to be able to get them on there. But let me show you, though, what they look like on my ear. I may have to change cameras here.
Nice length.
Mm-hmm. They look really pretty.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Trying to get that camera going the right direction, but I can't. I'm going to have to switch cameras so I can show you properly. Hold on.
Starting bid was 35, Diane, and Anna's in at 35, so we're looking for 37.
Or 6. Oh, we're doing two.
Oh, okay. 30.
I don't know. Do we do $2 bid?
Yeah, on sterling, yes.
Oh, sterling. Okay, got it. Sorry. Sorry.
But yeah, the top of these is not, they're not so heavy, and the top of them, the way they're made, they do not pull your ears way down. Okay, I'm upside down. How did I do that? Yep, upside down. Okay, there we go.
She's going to kick me later for making her do that.
I know, right? You put me through all that. But there you go.
Nicole is in at 37 and Anna's out.
They're really very elegant. I think they're gorgeous. I'm holding it in my ear because I have no back on it at the moment. I guess I could put a regular back on it. Maybe put just a regular back on it, a little rubber back on it. That might give you an idea.
Hey, Elizabeth, how are you? Elizabeth G is in the house, and she's at 39.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Darn it, I just lost the back I had. How about this one? Okay. So these, oh.
She's really going to kick me.
I know. I think I found a bigger disc back. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I found. Nope, that one's not bigger either. Why did I make those so tiny? Sorry, I've got lidoderm in my hair, guys. That's why I was not thrilled about coming on, because I've got, well, I'm going to have to find fitting backs. Of course, none of the backs I have here want to fit it, so it must be a thicker post. I do have backs for thicker posts, though.
Thank you, thank you. I am blessed, for sure.
I've been greasing myself down all day with lidoderm gel, so it's all in my hair. All right, there you go.
Nicola, how say ye, hon?
All
right, Nicola is out. I'm going to go once.
And they are yellow. If you're just coming in, it's the camera light. I just have it up on my other camera, and I can't adjust the color on that one very well.
Going twice.
Not without going internally. I can't do it externally anyway.
Fair warning. And we are calling this sold at 39 to Elizabeth G.
Okay.
Thank you, Cindy.
Try this again.
Thank you, ladies.
This will give you a better idea of color right here.
They're sold.
All righty. Awesome. Who did they sell to?
Elizabeth G at 39.
Elizabeth G at 39. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Excuse me.
I have a couple of pairs, Elizabeth, that I think you are going to like. So I'll bring them out my next turn. All right, go ahead. It was only 2, but that one took a while, so let's go on over to who's next? Elizabeth.
Okay.
That took a little bit too long, so I'm going to go on over to Elizabeth.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I was just gonna do it, Elizabeth.
I know. I waited to see.
Thank you.
Okay, this is a lot.
A lot.
A lot of little things. And it's all costume. Okay. This is a Virgo necklace. This is stainless steel. It's holding me a lot. And this is a beautiful little butterfly, enamel butterfly.
I set aside a couple of larger pairs of earrings for you, Elizabeth. When you told me how much you liked them, I grabbed a couple of pairs I saw for you last week.
And this one is so cute. It is. This one is a shorty short. It goes from like 12 to 15 inches. And then we have another stainless one. This one's Scorpio. And then we have a Humpsa bracelet. And I'll do the whole lot. Buy it now for 12.
Alrighty. Cute little pieces.
Yeah. Okay, Charlotte.
So let me know if you see Marlene
Oh, I didn't
too.
see that. Didn't even see you, Charlotte. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Charlotte.
Whew. All right, so one of my chats is not working. Hold on. There we go. Joyce, they will buy it now, hon. Buy it now. All right, there we go.
Mary Lance, are you still in the chat? All right, I should be calling for Elizabeth actually.
Thank you. I wasn't gonna argue.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do.
Maybe we should switch the order because I come right off of mine and then I forget I'm supposed to call for Elizabeth. Go ahead, Elizabeth.
No.
Doesn't give me a chance to get my stuff labeled.
Let's see. Okay, so these are sterling earrings. Beautiful. Amber postbacks. And then they have a hook and they are garnet and something. I don't know.
Are they maybe white zircons?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how to test for that at this point.
Yeah, I don't know how to test for it, but they have this like really like white, sort of whiter than white, shinier than shiny look to them, but different than a CZ.
Yeah, it could be. It could be.
I'm not sure how they test on the thing, but they're like such a brilliant, clear white color.
Yeah, I think when I test those, I think they come out as like a tourmaline. So, no. I think they come out like, it's been a little while since I tested them, but they come out like like an emerald or an aquamarine.
Okay.
So I don't know if that's how a zircon would come out.
Yeah, I'm not sure. So they could, I guess, be a very pale aquamarine too, I guess would be a zircon though. What do you guys think in the chat?
Yeah.
No, I'll tell you in a minute, Mary. I just wanted to find out whether you want these earrings for sure or not before I offer them to someone else. When I get back around to my turn, Miss Mary.
Okay, and we're going to start these at 20 for choice.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, like really, like just really, it's hard to describe, but once you figure it out, you know it when you see it. Hi, Nicole is in at 20. And Mary, hey, Miss Mary. Mary's in at 21. I don't know. Barbara's back at 22.
Hey, Mary.
I've got the highest in
These are
there.
sterling, so
Nicole is in at 25.
they're at $2 increments because it's sterling.
Oh, that's right. We're at $2 bid increment. So, let's see. I totally forgot. So we'll go $2 bid increments from Nicola's 25 because she jumped from Barbara's 22 to 25. So, yeah, 27 if you want to come in next, 27.
Yeah, Jason definitely talked about zircons recently.
Yeah, go and see what he says.
Yeah, I don't I have a lot of like sort of samples of stones. But
Yeah.
I don't think any of them are zircons though.
I can see sort of that grayish tinge there. We got Marianne at 27, but they're so clear, it's hard to describe them. They're like just really like beacons almost. We got Nicola in at 29.
Hey, Angela.
Hi, Angela.
They shine very brilliantly. We got Nicola at 29, looking for 31.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just not confident calling them anything in particular.
Yeah, I know. Without, being able to test them, I don't know either. They kind of look like it, but it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
White topaz, Angela, she could test on her machine. And I don't think it has quite that kind of a shine as these do. All right, Mary is out. Barbara is out. So we are going to count it down at 29 for Nicola. Going once.
I did, ma'am. I did.
I don't even know how to describe them. I think they just shine and glitter different than any other stone for me. Going twice.
Sure is nice to see you in chat, Mary.
Fair warning.
Well, all of the Marys.
And sold.
Okay. Thank you. Let's see. Nicola. Thank you, Nicola.
They
29.
do a lot of the one thing I think I've had the most on zircons is crosses. They do those crosses with the baguette stones often in zircon.
That was for choice, right, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
So
Yep.
With the garnet. Yep. That would have been my choice.
Right side, please.
Thank you.
Let us know what you think, Nicola, if you think they're zircons when you get them.
Okay. Not sure who was the backup bidder.
The backup bidder was Barbara, I think. Hold on, let me make sure. I could be wrong.
Yep.
No, Mary Atten. Mary Attenhofer is second, and then Barbara.
Okay. Mary, are you interested in the other ones? They are amber. Yes.
They are amber.
And they sold for 29, so the price on these would be 29. She does want the amber.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Mary.
Congratulations.
Mary A. Amber earrings. $925. Sorry, 29. Okay, there we go. Not that. I'm gonna put these out. I put these out the other day. These are beautiful. They are sterling, and they are vermeil. And this one is vermeil and sort of a blackened. Okay, and the pattern goes all the way around. And I would like to sell them all together, but I'm going to put them up for $20 starting bid each per choice. Hopefully that makes sense.
Okay. I'm sorry, say that again.
$20 choice.
Choice. Okay. Nice. These are the all vermeil, right?
Yeah. Yep.
The one has a little bit of tarnish on it, like it gets, you guys know how that gets that bluish tarnish on vermeil pieces sometimes.
Yeah, it's not tarnished.
Oh.
That's the color it's supposed to be.
Gunmetal.
Oh, okay. I thought that one was all right. My mistake. I thought you said last time they were all three vermeil and the one had the tarnish.
Well, this one, the one that's gunmetal, has vermeil on it.
Okay, so it is gunmetal. So it's an intentional darkened piece. Cool.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Starting bid of $60 for the set or $20 each. If they get all three of them, is there how does that work if they get all three? Do you have any kind of a...
No, starting at 60 for 3.
All right, there you go. 60 for 3. So they must be pretty substantial.
Cute.
They are very nice. They're not the skinny bangles.
Yeah, the blue zircon really is very brilliant too. It's my second favorite, but the colorless just really shines. All right, we're gonna move on if there's no interest in those. You guys know if you see them later.
Okay.
Just
Three.
send Elizabeth a message at that email at the bottom of her screen there.
Okay, Rose turn.
Okay.
Roberta.
All right, these are gorgeous. I have two strands of them. They're both on.
Anna.
I forget
Barrel.
barrel. This one has a cute little. Well, it's got. I didn't check these to see. Really, no way to get in there actually, but I love this piece on the end, and I'm gonna sell both of these, and I'm gonna start them at $10 for both.
All right, there you go.
Start
They are barrel clasp. I couldn't think of that. It was stupid. 16 inches each. But these are, I don't want to know if you're breaking them up.
I know that the barrel clasps are different from each other, but do they fit together? If somebody
They
wanted
do. Let me see. I'll show you exactly how they come down. Actually, one looks a lot shorter, but it's not. I just measured it.
Hey, Rose is in at 10.
Let me show you one of these little. So they would come down like this. You could wear them together because the pendant part, would be on your neck.
Yeah, that's pretty. Mary P is in at 11.
Pretty.
If you unscrewed them both, could you string them end to end?
Yep. Oh, wait, I better not say that until I try, huh? There might be a hair off.
Joyce is in at 12. Mary's in at 13.
Look.
Rose is out. Okay, Joyce is in at 14.
No, one barrel clasp is a little bit larger than the other. You can't put them together.
Okay.
I said I would put my name up here because there's some new gals that don't know who they're buying from. There's me.
Well, that's sensible. Okay, Mary's out. Thank you, Mary. Joyce has high bid at 14. Start selling it. Going once.
Let me get a little.
Twice.
Okay.
Fair warning. Oh, it would be beautiful with turquoise. You're right, Judy. Okay, and sold to Joyce.
I do like the way Tiger
Congratulations, Joyce.
voice.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right, Elizabeth and Cindy, I'm going to ask you to help me with this one because I am not an ologist. You know that. All right, so this is 26 inches, and I believe it is just undyed coral, but I'm not a coralologist, as you know. It's only got this type of clasp on it.
Yep, white coral.
Can you see that?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah,
got a
it's
lot
really
of-
neat.
So I don't know. I have no idea what to ask for this. So if you two would help, that would be nice.
I have a couple of pieces of strands of that. It's kind of a yellowish white.
It's like a dark.
coral.
Well, it's like a tan,
Yeah,
beige color.
almost an ivory color.
got a lot of-
I don't know, what, Elizabeth, what do you think as far as price goes? I probably would start it at least 30.
Yeah, I think so.
I just don't know.
It's kind of unusual.
30.
I mean, I've got two necklaces only because I've been holding on to them for years because we don't find it that much. And you have a necklace, and that's probably the only time I've ever seen it on YouTube.
I know, it's kind of cool.
Yeah, so I don't think it's like super easy to find. I haven't seen much of it. What about you, Elizabeth?
No. I don't think I've ever seen it, actually.
Yeah,
List it.
I have two necklaces and a bracelet, and I've had those for almost since I started doing it. So just don't find it very much. I just recently found the bracelet, actually. So I think 30 is probably a very conservative price, guys. But it is natural. It's not dyed.
Mm-hmm. All right, off it goes.
Not even bleached.
No, not at all.
All right, let's do a lot. I'm going to start this lot at $5. One of these is broken, but the rest of everything is there. I've got 1, 2. This has coral in it. I do not think these are sterling. They could be plated, but then I have this one that has the little birds in it. And this one's the one that's probably worth the $5. Hishi beads, I guess. Is that what those are?
Mm-hmm. Okay, Joyce is in at 5.
Any other interest?
You always get Joyce with those. She comes in every time you bring them out.
Can or damn.
Oh, okay. I forgot what I was doing. Going once.
You gals.
You can tell when we start to get tired, and my neck is still bothering me. So I have this like kind of slight headache that just doesn't completely go away from it.
Well, we can finish up here.
Okay, we're sold.
I've got a few left in me. I've kind of gotten used to it. I'm going to see the doctor in the morning, so I'm going to talk to him about it in the morning. I think that plate may be shifted.
Okay. All right, I'm going to do, let me move this. Name back out there. Oh, well, I'll put this out there. This is really cute. These appear to be glass beads. I'm sure they are. It is on a toggle. It's not sterling. I just think it's pretty. I'm trying to get you the. I'll start this at $6. And let me get the length before I put it out there. 18 inches on this. It's just downright pretty. This is beautiful cones. It's like a brassy color. And it has 2, 4, 5 strands. And this is the focal point on the bottom. Beautiful glass piece. You put it on this so you can see it.
It's very pretty.
It is very pretty, the glass piece on the bottom. I do not have enough room in this room. But I love the combs. And this glass, the blue is what I love.
Yeah.
But this adds so much where it's the gold tone is in. And I'll add this little piece with this. This, I don't know if that's glass. It feels like glass, but these are real pearls and little chips of things. And these appear to be, I'm not going to guarantee on those, but I am telling you those are pearls. I'll put those together for that. I love the pendant. Any interest on, oh, I just stabbed myself with a brooch. Oh.
I'm sorry.
I know, it was crazy.
The little one with the pearls is cute too. The pendant.
52 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, we're going to move on from these. Ta-ta-da. All right, that probably was 3. Yeah, that was 3.
All righty.
Uh-oh, hold on. Barbara's in.
Barbara's in.
Okay, Barbara. Hold on.
We are going once.
I love that little, can you see the little design on there?
Yeah.
Little yellow flowers. It's just adorable.
Going twice.
Only, it's not sterling, my dear. Thank you, Barbara.
Okay, sold to Barbara. Thank you.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Elizabeth, is it your turn, honey?
Cindy's.
Okie doke. Ready, Sin?
Yep, I'm ready. So, I don't know if you are still here or not, Elizabeth, but after you were here the other day,
Thank you, Barbara.
and you confessed to loving big 80s style earrings, I realized I have quite a few pair of sterling 80s. So I dug them all out, and then I found another pair the other day, too. They're just gorgeous. What I wanted to know, Mary, before I put these in the lineup, I want to make sure you want these before I put them in the lineup. You asked about these, so let me know on those if you can here. So I don't put them in the lineup. But I have these, and then I have a couple more pairs that I'm going to bring out after this, Elizabeth. But these are all sterling. These are bigger 80s style if you want measurements. And, of course, I will put new backs on all of these. But these are just marked 925 on these. These measure 1.5. I'm going to start these all at 28 for choice on these. These are almost 2 inches. These are, I don't have both of these big old backs on these. I wish I did, but I don't. These measure a little over 1 inch. Hold on, I need to get the lighting better on this. Okay, and then these are two-toned. These are gorgeous. These have, these I believe are, these are vermeil or gold going through here. And I have them upside down, of course. They are like this.
Owl eyes.
These are so beautiful in person. And then the third pair are these. Let me see. I don't know if these are. I think these are Mexico on these. On the left here. Nope, not Mexico. They're signed ND on one and NF on the other. The big puffy style. These measure a little over about 1.25 inches on these. These here, these kind of look almost like angel wings, sort of in a way, or 1.5 inches. And then these beautiful puffy hearts, and these are Mexico on these. So these are sterling and brass. And
Mary said yes, she wants the black.
Okay, these measure 1.5 inches on those, so I will start those at 28 for choice.
Right, Lexi's in at 28.
I don't know if Elizabeth is still here, and I know you like big earrings too. See, we never bring them out because nobody really seems to like the bigger 80s style, and none of these are heavy. These are probably the heaviest ones, and they're not bad at all, only because of this hematite in there, but the rest of these are like a puffy sort of style, so they're not heavy.
Anybody? Oh, okay, Mary Pelletier's in at 30.
See, Mary, I didn't know you liked these either. I've been holding on to so many of these pairs of earrings because nobody was ever interested when we brought them out. You got a ton of them too, right?
Yep. I've been steady selling them, going once.
Okay, I never brought any of mine out until Elizabeth Guzman expressed interest in them. I was just hoarding them, I guess.
Anybody else can come in at 32. I'm going twice.
I absolutely love. Oh, come on! It keeps popping in my way. Absolutely love these. These are so pretty.
Elizabeth said she'll pass this time. We are going to do a fair warning.
I have a couple of more pairs after these, Elizabeth.
Calling it sold to Miss Mary P.
Okay, Miss Mary P. Which ones?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The hearts being 5. Miss Mary wants 3, please.
1, 2, 3. You want the angel wings.
Lexi, are you interested in any of the others at backup?
And of course, I will put these have backs on them. I'll put some of those flat backs on them for you too. The comfort backs.
Lexi would like number 2, please.
Number 2. That's a great choice too, Lexi. Back. All right. Anyone else interested in any of these last 3 pairs in this lot? These hearts are gorgeous too.
Pretty.
I think I'm done for today, so do as many as you want.
All right. I think this is probably going to be my last round too, Elizabeth. So. All right. So Mary P was on the round ones, right? On these?
No.
Oh, Lexi.
Okay. Last ones, the ones that look like owl.
Okay. And they sold for how much?
They went for 30, and Lexi gets the other one.
Okay. And Mary P gets the owl eyes. You calling them? All right.
They look like owl eyes to me.
Well, if you put them together, but hopefully you don't wear them that way. If you stick them in one ear, that could be painful. All right. So here's the last 3 pairs. These are Mexico. These were nice and big. These are posts. These are Mexico. These measure about 1.75 inches on these. They have onyx stones in
like
them.
owl eyes too.
And then these are, these I believe are these Mexico also? Let me see what these say. These are, okay, these are signed CI, which is Capsation International. on this brand. Capsian International. Every time I think of that, I think about a medication that's pronounced similarly. All right.
Lexi did want the round ones. Mary wanted the owl eyes, and Lexi wanted the round ones.
Yeah, I got those.
Okay.
Right? Lexi and Mary, right?
Yep.
Okay, got it. Okay, so these two pairs are just stunning. And I will start these at, actually I'm going to do these by themselves, and I will start these also at 28. Okay. I should have put these in with the last pair, but
any interest?
Cool.
They are cool.
You can see I cleaned one. The other one I haven't cleaned yet. But isn't that nice?
Glenda, right there in the chat.
In there.
Hey, Marzana.
Hi, Marzana. Okay, if there's no interest in those, then let me bring these out. So these are Omegas. These are signed.
They look like a little owl face right there. Oh, wait a minute. Maryland says, can I get the triangle ones?
I'm putting the triangle.
Yeah, those aren't up yet.
Mary. These weren't part of the last group. I'm putting those out now, Mary.
Judy wants to know if you have any figural ones.
Figaro?
Figural.
Oh, no, I don't, but I will look. I don't think I do, but I'll look. So these are Omegas. These are signed. These are beautiful. These are signed, and I believe, trying to remember if these had a patched hole in them. I don't think so. Oh, yep, they do have a patched hole. I think these have a patched hole. So these might be, but they look like they have a seam, so they can't be, yeah, these, I'm confused trying to figure out if these are electroform or not. Thought I saw a patched hole, but I don't think they're electroform because...
No, some of them are not electroform, and they feel a lot like it.
Yeah, these look a lot like it, but these are signed, and it is a really hard name to pronounce. It is Banya, Bayanthan, and these will list for about $70. These do. These are Omega backs. So
my favorite. And
I found a pair sold of this brand, and very, very similar, not exact ones, but I found a pair sold at that price. These are native, I'm not native, but Mexico on these. And these I am going to start at a choice of, we'll start these at $34 for choice. That's about half price on both of these, really.
Little owl eyes.
These you think are owl eyes too?
No, the owl eyes. Look at the black.
Oh, these. Gotcha.
All right, Barbara came in at 34. Love, you'll have to come in at 36. All right, Love's in at 36.
They're all owl eyes.
You don't think those look like little owl eyes?
They do.
Sort of bird eyes.
They do.
Mary, I don't remember what those black onyx ones, do you remember what those, I think they were like 25, 26 or something like that on the black onyx. Do you remember the ones you liked?
Barbara, how say ye? Love's in at 36 for choice.
Oh, did I say Judy? I'm sorry. I meant Mary. Mary Lance.
Mary said that 24, Cindy.
24. Okay.
She meant Mary.
I meant Mary. I'm sorry.
This is a bid, Barbara. You'll have to come in at 38 now.
Let me delete Mary's from the chat before that confuses somebody.
Hey, love.
All right, Barbara's in at 38. How say you, love?
Barbara, did the email come through to you? Let me know if it came through, because I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
All right, love's back at 40.
Okay, I gotta go pop open the chat here so I can delete her. I guess it doesn't matter now. Everybody's gotten past it. I didn't want to confuse anybody on the price on what Mary typed in. My fault.
Barbara, would you like to come in at 42? All right, Barbara's back at 42. Love is out. We're going to go once to Miss Barbara at 42. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're calling this sold to Barbara at 42. Barbara, the black owl eyes or the other ones? Or both?
Of course, there's always the option to get both. Okay, Mary, I put your name on these, and I will message you about the other pieces you asked me to hold to later on to see if you still want them.
All right, Barbara said on the right, she wants the silver tone. Yeah, the silver. Excuse me. Love, would you like the other pair?
That would be these.
All right, Barbara, I want to make sure those were the ones you wanted. Those were the ones on my right.
Oh, were you talking to Marcina, Judy? I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to me. Just went back to make sure I didn't miss anything, and I think I got right in the middle of a conversation, Judy, so I thought you were talking to me.
Barbara got the one she wanted. Love, do you want these others? You're runner-up. You can. Oh, Love would like those other ones. The owl eyes.
I like when it works out that way.
I'm calling them owl eyes. Thank you, gals.
Okay, Elizabeth, you sure you don't have anything else you want to bring out?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for letting me sell with you guys, though. I appreciate
You're welcome. We told you anytime we meant it. So these were Lexi.
Pouting all night.
And that was 42. And these are for Barbara, and that is 42.
Yep.
Okay, I have one, a couple of like gigantic.
What?
What's wrong, Marzana?
If I show these or not, but I'm
What,
going to
Marzana? Let
go
me think about what Marzana said.
I need backs on these. These are sterling.
Oh, wait. She says they were loves. Hold on.
Love? Love got these, right? Oh, did I put Lexi? I was thinking Love and put Lexi. Love got those, and Barbara got the other ones. I'm sorry. Duh.
Marzana.
Thanks, Marzana.
Okay, so these are just very cool. I wish I could wear these. These are so abstract, and these are amazing.
What is that?
Kind of geometric, sort of space age.
Exactly.
They show you from different views on them. There's a lot of sterling here on these. I don't think they're signed, but somebody had a lot of fun making these. Of course, I will put backs on them, but I would suggest investing in a pair of those big sterling ones that come in the little case that have the tab on the bottom.
I like them.
Yeah, those would, a pair of those. I don't have any right now, or I would put a pair with these, but those would be perfect for these to balance them. But these are gorgeous, and I am going to start these at 45 on these.
Okay.
Let me see if I can focus these. There we go.
All right, Charlotte's in at 45. Anybody want to come in at?
Did I not show these to you last time? Shame on me, Charlotte. I thought I showed them to you.
Those are cool.
Maybe it was Elizabeth I showed them to. See, more of you ladies like the bigger ones than I thought. That's crazy.
You want to rock them. Alrighty, if there's no other interest, I'm going once. 2, Charlotte at 45. Going twice. Fair warning. All right, I'm about to call it sold. Sold to Miss Charlotte at 45.
Thank you.
Thank you, Charlotte.
Okay. So I'm going to have to get my girl to send me some more big ones now. All right. 2 last pairs, and I'm going to switch over to Roberta that are larger pairs. These are kind of very cool too. These kind of have an Art Deco sort of flair, I think. And let me see if these are signed or not. There's my loop-de-loop right there. These are signed. These are Sunstone imports, which they make some really beautiful pieces. And these have a hole, so these are electroform. Right here, Sunstone imports, and they are electroform, and they have a really cool kind of, I don't know what you call it, Art Deco sort of look to it. But I didn't know Sunstone Imports did electroform. Huh. Very cool, though. It's a SU inside a circle. That's their mark there. They do make jewelry for other designers also. Plus, they may make for their own mark, but they also design for other, well, they make other people's designs for them, kind of, I guess is the way to put it. So these are kind of cool. I will start these at 30, and that is a real good deal for electroform earrings. They measure...
Not 300.
No, 30.
Hold on.
They measure about 1 3/8 inches on these.
3
I like these curves, so they kind of curve on your ear.
Just
They
trying to
don't.
shake you up.
I like that they have a nice little curve there, so they sort of curve into your head.
It could be 300. You never know.
Electroform, you don't ever know unless it's spinning
Right,
on.
Elizabeth's in at 30. Elizabeth G.
No, we found some Elizabeth likes tonight. Good.
Those are pretty, Elizabeth.
I like that kind of Art Deco look to them.
Anybody want to come in at 32? We'll do our fair warning. I mean, our going once.
I kept saying eventually the large sterling earrings are going to come back into style. So I'm happy that they are, because I'm seeing just tonight that more people are starting
No,
to.
Lexi, they are sterling.
These are all sterling, Lexi. Everything. No, all sterling. Oh yeah, that's just the way the light's hitting them. They're sterling. That would be kind of cool though to have those in copper.
Alrighty, we are going to call this sold to Miss Elizabeth G.
That's a and then I have one more pair of dazzling electroform earrings, and that would be awesome to do some copper electroform, wouldn't it, Rob? Wonder if you could do that.
That would be.
We need to do our own line of copper electroform earrings, Rob.
I don't know what.
Yeah, I didn't know all of you ladies like big earrings. These were Elizabeth G, right?
Yep. Elizabeth G. At Dirty.
Dirty. Okay. Make sure I wrote, okay, Charlotte on those. All right, last pair of big earrings for the night. These are spectacular. These are electroform. These are Israeli electroform, and they are omega backs. And the mark is right there. Almost looks like a. I can't tell whether it's two T's or an H. Kind of reminds me of the Haggett Garelli H, almost, doesn't it? But there's no G. But these are electroform. These are pretty amazing.
I love electroform.
These measure 2 7/8. No, 1 7/8, not quite 2 inches on these. And they are over an inch wide, about 1.25 inches wide. These are just spectacular. I'm going to start these at 42 on these.
All right.
I'm not sure who this designer is. I haven't really had a chance to look it up, but they're gorgeous. And if that does turn out to be the Haggett Garelli H, that would be fantastic. But I think it's got something in the middle, so I'm thinking it's not.
The bottom parts, like, it reminds me of like wheat. Are the bottom parts vermeil or a slate?
No, it's just the way the light is hitting them.
They're at 42.
Tarnish on them.
Would be pretty if that was a slate wash on them, but
yeah, I don't think so. It's the way the light's hitting them. But if you're careful about how you clean them and you don't hit that spot, because they got a little bit of a yellow tarnish right now, so you can keep them like that.
Anybody want to come in at 44? If not, going once.
These are pretty abstract. I wouldn't even know how to describe these, honestly.
Going twice.
They also sealed the holes on here. You'll have to look closely at these to find where they. Sometimes they leave those holes open on the. I think there's one right there.
Lexi, I got rid of all mine.
And one on the bottom somewhere, but most of the time they leave them open, but sometimes on some of the more expensive on these, I've noticed they seal those holes up.
All right, so I'm going to put that out there now. Cindy, Lexi's son is graduating and he's looking for a large puka shell necklace. Elizabeth or you, do you have one? I know I don't.
I may possibly. Lexi's looking for one. When you say large, you mean long or really big puka shell beads?
We're sold on these to, let me go up to make sure I didn't miss anything while I was doing that. Barbara at 42.
If I don't have one here, Lexi, I can probably get you one from my guy. I'm sure he has some.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Yeah, I'll look because I think I do. But if they're not big enough, I'll have him look through
Lexi,
his
keep
stuff.
bugging us about it. You know how us old folks are. I
Well,
won't speak for Elizabeth. I'll just speak for me.
he's graduating in June. I assume you need him before then.
It's okay.
Well,
You
it will
come with
be
me. I don't
then
mind.
before we know it.
Yeah, I will. I'll look through my costume. I know I have some. I just don't know what size they are.
I know I don't. I'm so sorry. I do not have any. All right, that went to Barbara at 42.
All right. And if I don't have one long enough, I probably have a couple that you can restring into something you want. Okay, actually, I said that was the last pair, but I forgot these were out there, so I'm going to do these real quick. These are not quite as big, but they are bigger.
Oh, usually in May, Susan.
These are orange, kind of an orange color enameling.
Nicola said Etsy has a boatload of them, Lexi.
Awesome. All right, yeah, that's a good idea too. They do. Um, I'll see what I can find for you too, because if I can find some, I will just put them in your package. I won't charge you for them. So let me see if I can find you some for free before you buy any. These are cute though. I'm gonna start these at I'm gonna start these at 28. These are about 3/4 of an inch, almost 7/8 of an inch square on these. And then you've got your orange enamel heart in the middle there. And I can't remember what brand it is that does this punch
All right,
on
Diane. Graham
most of
at
this stuff.
28.
Is it Stella and Dot?
I'm not sure. I know they do sterling, but I'm not sure. I think they usually mark their stuff though. So, and I don't think these are marked, so I'm not really sure. Maybe it's just coincidence they have the holes there. Okay, so the 42 went to on the
Barbara.
Margaret?
Barbara.
Barbara. Okay. I was gonna say I didn't even see Margaret.
Anybody want to come in at 30 on these cuties? We're going to go once. Now's your chance to hop in. I think it's a beautiful design. Going twice.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
I think Diane is the one that bought that big, beautiful starter ring. I can't wait to get that to her so she can see that. So I hope we get that email straightened out.
Sold, sold, sold.
Thank you, thank you. That was it, Ro. Let me switch over to you.
I'll do it. I got you. All right, I have some more brooches. These are really pretty. Let me put them this way, but I don't think I can get them all in. This is, a CZ. This is a vintage. It is a little movie
Little wobbly.
right here, but I'm not concerned with that. It's not hurting this brooch at all.
I had some matching earrings for that a long time ago.
This is a Judy Lee.
Yep. Judy Lee and Carol Lee.
Very beautiful, well-made piece here. And I think it's just gorgeous. Nice and heavy. It is a brooch pendant. These are a little light blue and a white one in the middle. Another nice.
Shells have suddenly gotten popular again, Nicola.
This is also
With
a
kids.
pendant brooch. I've got this one. This isn't as old. Rivets. You could make it into a pendant. This is a, I can't think of her name, LC. Look at this, though. Look at the colors in the back of this. But these are not glass. It's like a doublet on top of that. Then I have this one. This is not an older one, but it's pretty.
Actually, Hey, to be honest with you, a couple of years ago, we could not sell puka shells at all. So this fat box at my feet probably has some puka shells in it.
This isn't brass, but it's like a brassier color
Looks like
than gold.
Sarah could.
And I'm going to start these at 10 for choice.
But like I said, even if they're not the right length, I can send them to you and you can restring. I can send you a couple and you can string them to the length you want or do whatever you want with them.
Yes, Liz Claiborne. I just couldn't get it out. Beautiful Liz Claiborne here. This is kind of cool. It's got red and purplish.
Show you the IC. IC and CI are two different marks if that's what you're asking. Oh, LC. Yeah, the LC.
Liz. Lizzie. Any interest? All right, we've got Randy in at 10. My phone keeps turning.
And we've got Mary in. Mary, you'll need to come in at 11. Somebody was calling that mark Lauren Conrad the other day, but I'm pretty sure it
This is Liz Claiborne.
It's Liz Claiborne. Yeah.
Definitely Lizzie. All right, there we go.
Yeah, that way you won't spend a bunch of money trying to find some, Lexi.
All right, call her down, Sin.
All right, going once. Fair warning. And so
no, this is Liz Claiborne's signature, Randy.
let me see yours, Ro. I just want to make sure myself now because they had me doubting my others myself when I saw.
I've seen this on brand new ones out of the package.
Hi, Jack.
Yeah, that's what I've always called Liz Claiborne, but they kept calling that in an auction the other day.
Sorry.
Conrad, so I started doubting myself. I'm like,
they put it in the wrong package.
Is it Liz Claiborne or is it Lauren Conrad?
All right.
Get him. Is this a friend or foe here, Ro?
Oh, I've seen him at plenty of other auctions.
Okay, yeah, I think we went through that before. He's friend. I got you. He is. Okay. That name probably gets you in a lot of trouble, doesn't it, Jack?
All right. Randy, which one would you like, honey? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7?
Gold flower with pink center.
This is gorgeous.
Is that a Liz Clay? I mean,
no,
Sarah.
This isn't marked.
No?
Not marked anywhere.
I swear
Thank you, Randy. Mary, would you like one of these, hon?
Similar one, though. I think it's just really similar to that is a Sarah. So if it's not cursive, it's Lauren Conrad is what you're saying? I know what her tag looks like on clothing because I wear a lot of Lauren Conrad's clothing because it fits me really well. She's really good at designing for short, petite women.
Mary Pelletier, would you like one of these brooches at 10?
But I have no idea what her jewelry looks like.
Is there anybody else interested before I start yanking them up?
I did not see Mary Pelletier and Mary's passing.
Cindy. This is the
that one's actually got a.
That's so pretty, this one.
It is.
All right. Pulling them. Off they go. And because I have so many out here, I'm putting more out. All right, we're going to go 10 for choice on these. This is a best. Oh, right there is your best.
Oh, I'm supposed to be calling for you, huh? Sorry.
That's okay, Elizabeth. I got it. Is that
This is a
that's
cute
the
little
best
older.
brand? Wow, that's different.
Hmm.
Wow.
We'll put them this way. I have a beautiful. This could be Sarah. Let me see. Nope, there's no mark on this one either. This is a beautiful tulip. I'm going to call it a tulip. We'll do these at 10. This is a beautiful. Oops, almost stabbed myself again.
These are 10 for choice.
10 for choice. I can't see with that pin. Okay, so this is not glass, but this is beautiful. This glows wonderful under the black light. The green parts.
So it's a lucite
I
pin.
have a beautiful metal that is so pretty, in really good shape. Let's see if I have another one comparable to all of that. I'll do fishy.
And you know, if Roberta's starting them at 10, these are pretty nice brooches.
These are very nice brooches.
Beautiful.
What I'm saying. She's starting them at 10. They got to be really nice. We got Rose in at 10, looking for 11.
Somebody needs to wear them. I'm
That
getting
fish
overwhelmed with
would
brooches.
look really cute paired with that bird you had earlier, the hummingbird.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to put this one out there too. This is a little old lady reading a book, probably a grandma, her little glasses and all.
Oh my
This
gosh.
like is pewter or something. I don't know if it's pewter. It's very heavy.
What's in her mouth? Is that a needle or a
She's got her
thermometer?
finger up to her mouth,
Oh, her finger. Okay.
but she's reading her book. No babies around her, but maybe she's thinking about the recipe she's going to cook.
So you're going to have a spring cleaning auction, Jack? You need to come by and let us know when you do that. We got Charlotte in at 12. Oh, and before I forget, I think Mo is not here anymore, but Mo is getting together some art pieces so she can come in and sell with us one.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
So get ready for that, guys. If you are interested in Mo's artwork, she's getting together some stuff. She's going to come in and have an auction with us and sell some of her art.
Cool.
All right, Rose is out, so we're going one time at 12 to Charlotte. I'm excited for that. I've been wanting her to do that for a while, so finally talked her into it. Fair warning.
Nice.
Convinced her she could buy more jewelry if she sells some of her art. Well, you know she's not going to stop buying jewelry, so she might as well sell some art to pay for it, right? Oh God, I forgot I have to be there at 9 o'clock in the morning. I got about a 45 to 50-minute drive if there's no traffic. If there's traffic, it's going to be double that.
Charlotte will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
I haven't been on the road that time of morning since I retired. Okay, Jack. Well, sounds like you'll have to come over here
This
with
one or
us
this
then,
one?
where we do it all for you.
Charlotte, the silver one or the colored one?
Elizabeth, I'm going to go and set up a giveaway. Can you?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Right or left? Oh, you got it. Any other interest in any of these other ones? Thank you, Charlotte.
Okay, so we're doing Jack just because
Fish?
he
Is that
cracks me
yours?
up.
What?
I said we're putting Jack in there just because he cracks me up. So
Okay.
we do. All right, here we go. If you
These
want
are,
to give away, type that in. Bart Black Jack.
these are going bye-bye. All right, let me just clean up the rest of this. I think this is so cute, even though one is silver tone.
Hey, that DVDs and record stuff is getting super popular again. Apparently, people are starting to want cassettes, and vinyl is going crazy. That's why you don't see too much vinyl in thrift stores anymore.
This is the cutest little bracelet. This is just costume, but it's a bee, two bees, and then this is silver tone. This is gold tone. I'm gonna put these in. I'm gonna start them at 6 for the set. I just think it looks cute together. It needs to be. That is
Oops.
a beautiful brooch. It's not marked, but
Oh, sorry.
6
Tell me
for
again.
both.
Tell me again the price.
This
6 for the set, even though it's gold tone and silver tone. I just think they're cute.
Oh, Cindy got it. Okay, thank you.
Hey, Sherry Mossman. Hello.
Hi, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry.
Susan Tully, thank you for staying with us, honey. It's nice to see you today. I hope everything's been well for you.
Hi, Jackie.
Yeah, vinyl is like, yeah, you need to look through all those vinyls, and because some of those are worth lots of money. We got Diane in at 7.
Sherry, it's good to see you.
Jackie is back at 10. Jackie likes the bees.
Jackie, tell your daughter I am in love with my puppy. Oh,
I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
okay.
She watches every once in a while. Thank you. Diane is out, so we are going to call it down at 10 for Jackie. Going once. So I'm sure she's heard you say it a time or 10. Going twice.
And love, I can't get enough of that little puppy. She is so
Fair
adorable. This
warning.
is really pretty, Jackie. It looks like a Joan Rivers, but it's not.
Is Sam getting jealous yet?
No, she loves her. She loves the three of us. The puppy just loves us, this house. But if somebody tries to come in,
Oh, she acts like she's going to rip their leg off, I bet.
All right, so this is a origami owl, and it's got some little snowflakes and little crystals in it. It is the original, both of them. It does open fine. I love this Rolo chain. I can't help thinking that these are plated.
Yeah, they're silver plated, but those they sell them on their site. Plus, when I first bought the ones I bought them for my daughter and all my granddaughters and everybody, because a friend of Jack's mother was selling them. And they have a really nice variety of chains. Their chains are always really, really well made.
All right, so about 17 inches on this, but you could add an extender. And I'm going to do this at $8. That is a deal on this. And somewhere I have a lot of little, because I have my own that I got a long time ago with a bunch of different charms. I'll try to find them and add them to that.
I never did know what these sold for originally because I got all of mine at cost. So I know they were not cheap.
I went broke.
Yeah.
Jackie, I'm going to put that in your bag. This cute little J.
What happened, Sherry? Oh, you've been in the hospital still with the bruised kidney. Wow, when you fell down, you bruised your kidney?
Marzella, Jackie, I'm going to give it to you. A little J for you.
Yeah, kidneys take a while to heal. Last time I had a bad kidney infection, I spent 3 weeks in a hospital.
Grief. All right,
Yeah,
Rose is in at 8.
it takes a while.
Call her, dear.
All right, going once.
I'll do, I've got 2 little other things here that I'll do, and we'll call it.
Going twice. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Lost my keyboard there for a second. There we go.
She said Jeremy
Fair
is in the
warning.
hospital.
Huh?
Your sister said Jeremy is in the hospital, possible heart attack.
No. Good Lord. That boy's got to stop stressing out. Jeremy's a young man. Way too young to be having those kind of problems. Do they know what's causing it? Or is it just from stress, Jackie?
Okay, Rose, you got it.
Like what? 45, 46, somewhere around there. How old is Jeremy?
All right, this is glass. This is so
Gotta
cute.
be under 50.
It's glass and it has a little tulip in it. I'm going to do this at Buy It Now for $5.
Is that the laser etched glass?
Yeah, it's lasered inside.
Whatever it is.
Very cute.
That's about the time I think Cinnamon, when my son's mother was selling it, right when they first started making it. So I had never seen it before.
He's in his 40s. All right, that's moving on. Off it
I
goes.
thought he was somewhere like his mid-40s, because Francis and Naomi are about the same age, but Francis loved the cradle a bit like me too, didn't she?
All right, I'm starting this at $5 for this lot. There's something wrong with each thing. This is beautiful, but the lock is missing, which if you have this on a thick enough piece of material or shirt, jacket, sweater, whatever, it's a beautiful piece. Nothing's missing. It's just broken.
Are those like rainbow ABs, or are they pink? So
No,
pretty.
they're red and they're just gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Wow.
This is a beautiful brooch. It's missing a rhinestone right there. That's all that's wrong with this one. It's got some wear on the back, but nothing.
Is this a lot?
This is a lot, and it's going to start at $5.
Okay.
This is a shoe clasp, but I only have one. I thought you could use it for harvesting these rhinestones. There's some missing rhinestones in it. This is, maybe they did this on purpose to give it an older look. It's just a brooch, but I'm going to put that in the lot. Here is a bar brooch.
That's Susan in for $5.
So you could take one of these rhinestones,
yeah,
or you could use those. This is a vintage brooch, and it's just beautiful. It's missing a rhinestone.
That red one, is there a stone missing in that red one? Because
No stones are missing.
That one's good. All right.
Just the lock is missing off the back. So this is a cute little vintage brooch. It has a rhinestone missing. These are beautiful little clip-ons from long ago, and a lot of the little rhinestones are missing, but I thought you could take these out and use them for something. Light blue. So
That would list well as a set. Those little crown pieces like that usually list pretty well.
that's the lot.
All righty, we got Susan in at $5. Anybody want to come in at $6? If not, I'm going to count her down for Susan.
Scan her down.
Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Miss Susan.
You got it. And I'm sure I'll find a couple of other things to throw in there, Susan.
Oh, I did do part 3 of
All right, wait a minute. Judy came in, Cindy, before you called sold.
Oh, You did. We got Judy in at 6, looking for 7. Okay, Rose is in at 7. Susan's out. Thank you, Susan. We got Rose in at 7, looking for 8. And Judy is out, so let's go ahead and count it down for Rose. Going once.
Thank you, ladies.
Good timing, Rose. You swooped in there. Fair warning.
All right, that's it.
Sold.
That is it.
Alrighty, let me see what I have for giveaway.
Let me find something also. Oops. I am going to find something. I'm going to find something.
I'm gonna do 2 $5 jewelry bucks.
Alrighty.
I'm going to do some costume pieces because we're doing costume jewelry. Oh, that's cute. And that's cute.
Okay, I have I've got this pendant. I've got the size 5 diamond dust textured ring there, and I've got the someone special charm. Let me get rid of so Rose is not on display here. And I have a 2 $4 jewelry box. Let's see if I have anything else. I've got a jade heart. All right, if you have not signed yet, please go ahead and sign in. Okay, I also have this little, if I can get it loose, I've got this little
What, honey? I'm sorry.
ID bracelet. I haven't done the scratch test on it, but it does have a little 925 on the class, so I have no idea.
Okay, Marzane, I got you.
Could be sterling silver, it could be stainless steel, but it is marked 925, so I don't know. So
Lucinda, you bought a brooch from me, Elizabeth, on Sunday. The one that's had the name on it. I can't remember what name it was, but I can show it to you if you want. And I just sent an invoice today.
And I don't have any invoices other than today's that I haven't sent out to my little darlings.
okay, so this is the little looks like it has a date on it. I just noticed that, but the spring ring is marked 925. I haven't tested it, so I don't know whether it's sterling or not. I'm going to throw that in. So if it is, yay. And this is sterling, and this is sterling. So all this is sterling except for jade heart. That does test in the jade range. I thought maybe it was adventure range, but it is testing as jade.
It's not signing in. It's just your hashtag and the word for the giveaway.
Did you show your throw?
Pardon?
You show your stuff?
Oh, I'm sorry. I have 2 $4 jewelry bucks. I'm giving 3 away. 2 $4 jewelry box. This is kind of cool. It's a claw with this real pretty. These are not sterling. This is not sterling. It was sold as sterling, but it's not. These have 925 on them, but they're not sterling. This is a cute little vintage bracelet. I just think I would take this off and make a necklace out of it. Or I have this pretty cross. It's nice. It almost reminds me of, actually, it's just a gunmetal color. I thought it might have been a stone, but it's not. So there you go. Excuse me.
Alrighty. And Elizabeth has 2 jewelry bucks, $5 jewelry bucks. All right. So if you haven't entered yet, do that now. We have 56 people. Go ahead and type in at 27. So we're a little more than halfway there, about halfway there, actually. So if you want to get in, we're going to give you another 10 seconds to sign up, and then we are going to go ahead and start in.
Just having you here.
Hey, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy. Hi,
Irma. Irma, I'm still arguing with the post office. But I haven't forgotten.
Hi, Irma.
I see the gazoon type. Was that you, Elizabeth, sneezing?
Nope.
No? Oh. Was that you, Ro?
Yes, it was.
Okay. Gazoon type.
Thank you kindly. I'm always sneezing, Cindy.
You and me both, girlfriend.
I need I don't know, what do you call those things you put in the room? And
I keep my
I
keep my spray in here now.
I can't get that chicken burger out of my head. I'm having that tomorrow. I don't care.
Thank you, Anna. So our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube, and no purchase necessary to play, nor do you have to subscribe. You do have to subscribe to type in the chat. It will no longer let you type in the chat unless you have subscribed to the channel, but it will let you watch. But if you win jewelry bucks, you just have to collect them from whoever you won them from. If you're new to the channel, that's the one rule about jewelry bucks. Elizabeth, Elizabeth. We will hold them for you if you want to save them up until you get so many, or you can use them as you go. The only one rule, the one thing we will not do is take it off of an old invoice. You have to have them at the time we invoice you. So any you have now, when I invoice you in the next day or two, I will retake them off unless you tell me not to. But that's how they work. Same with Elizabeth. The same with Roberta. We won't go back and take them off, though, an invoice that's a couple of weeks old that you just haven't been able to pay yet. So that's fine. If maybe you made arrangements, no issues there. Just so you know that you have to have them at the time.
I'm sorry, Irma. I got a notice that the postal service was being slow. Being slow. So I don't know what's going on with the postal.
I have one package
on your packages. Feel free to get a hold of us. But if you track it, if you go to the tracking, I don't think it will tell you if you go tracking. I had to go into Pirate Ship to find it out for Joyce. I don't think they're telling you through the tracking system, but on Pirate Ship they did say that the U.S. Post Office is slow. I don't know how slow. They didn't say whether it was days, but so it's on its way.
I have one particular package that's like a week now, and it's only a couple of states over.
Hi, Karen. Yeah, this one is like more than 20 days. So.
No kidding. Wow.
Then that's got to be, I don't know. Whose package is it, Irma?
That's why I insure everything, because
Who's honey?
It's mine.
Oh, okay. All right.
I insure everything. Just that way they try a little harder to find it.
Hey, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa D.
What time do you work?
Welcome, welcome. All right. Go ahead, Elizabeth. I'm sorry.
I said you would think.
Right? Exactly.
Love that kid. Love my girl.
All right. Let's get back over here. And
I love that at 19 she still comes in to kiss me goodnight. I just love that. I love
I'm
it.
going to draw 2 for Elizabeth. Yeah, that is nice. I still get the hugs from my son. And hi, Karen.
I kiss my mother every time I walk by her.
Hi, Lisa. R&R.
R&R.
Okay, thank you, R&R.
And at number 2. I know my husband still can't walk past me without touching me. It's like,
Bob and I are like that. I'm glad Samantha sees that because
Thank you, Kathy.
I want her to know what true love is. I mean, after 42 years, we're old.
Yes, sometimes it's like, stop touching me.
No, we'll hug and kiss. You know, we'll be in the kitchen. They'll hug me. We'll give a little kiss, and Samantha goes, "Ew."
I know my son does too. He just walks away, but no, it's like when I'm in the middle of doing something and he like comes up behind me and gooses me or something. It's like,
Someday you'll want that, Samantha. Someday you'll want that. I know, Susan. It's my sweetheart. He's still my sweetheart.
oh boy, man. All right, let's get back over here and draw 3 more for Roberta. Yeah, I don't mind it most of the time. Sometimes it's the good Lord. Settle down, boy. Settle down.
No, it's affectionate. To be affectionate's fine. Sherry. Sherry gets 1.
Till the hormones get involved, bro. Sherry M.
There's nothing wrong with that
Hi,
either.
Froggy.
Charlotte. Okay. Miss Charlotte, Miss Sherry. And last but not least,
I don't think she sold it, Marzana.
Nicola.
okay, Sherry.
What you looking for?
First. I have some cute little, hold on, let me get over to me. Okay.
Did you sell both pieces on the ball necklace, Roberta?
Pardon?
Did you sell the ball necklace? I know you had a choice up on the ball necklace and something that went.
No, I have not. That was at 50.
Okay, I think Marcena. Are you interested in that, Marcena? I think she still had the necklace left.
That is a beautiful red marble inside of a claw. I don't know what stone this is, but it's not sterling. I apologize.
Susan.
Okay. Sherry's getting jewelry box. Okay, next up is Charlotte. Thank you, Sherry. It's good to see you again.
It's a good thing, unless you're like trying to talk on the phone or something, and he won't leave you alone. It's like, stop already. Trying to talk here. Nicola.
Nope, Charlotte. Charlotte first.
Oh, I thought we got Charlotte already. I'm sorry.
Let me see what I did with the Marzana. Marzana.
Miss Charlotte.
Let me make sure it's 16 inches. All right, Charlotte gets jewelry box.
The ballast.
You next, honey.
Oh, the balls.
16 inches, Marzana, but it's perfect for around your wrist twice.
She wants the balls, balls, balls.
She has a small neck.
Yeah, she does, but she still could wear it around her. It'll look nice with that cuff you wear.
That's true.
All right, Nicola wants the cross. Thank you, honey.
Alrighty, so that's all three. Charlotte, you got everybody's? Okay.
Do one more for me. I'll put those
All
on.
right. One more for Roberta. Hold on, I gotta bring that back up here.
You got it, Martina. Thank you a million, gazillion, gajillion, gabillion, gazillion, and a million.
A million badillion.
Gazillion, trillion.
Susan Tully.
Susan T.
What you want, Miss Susan? That bracelet is cute. That little
So,
sort of art new thing with the look going on
these
there.
are not sterling. These are marked 925, but they are not. I tested them twice. I mean, unless they're so rhodium plated, but I just don't think so. I got a little claw that's cool. Or this was sold as sterling, but it's not. I don't know what that stone is though. So it's up to you, hon, what you would like. You still here, Susan? Thank you, everybody, for helping me.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go get some Wawa. Throat was getting dry.
Oh, the claw. That is pretty, Susan. It really is. The little bead ball moves around. Well, it's not a bead ball, but the little marble, the red marble, it's very pretty. This will probably look very nice in the sunshine. Okay.
All right, are we good to go? Okay, I'm going to draw for me now.
I'm probably going to do invoices tomorrow, y'all.
I probably won't be home until at least 5:30 tomorrow. So, depends on how much energy I have tomorrow. More than likely, it'll happen on Friday.
I'll be doing it for the weekend.
Jack. Mary T.
Miss Pelletier, so good to have you in chat again.
Mary, let me know. I have the one purchase for you. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't anything real big. So let me know if you want me to hold or if you want me to go ahead and ship it this week. Vintage bags. And that was Ashley, right? Yeah, that was Ashley.
Thanks for being here with us today.
Do you think you have some kind of giveaway win, though, Mary? I don't remember what it was, though. Tammy Poole.
Always a pleasure to have you in the house.
All right, let me get back over here. Stop that screen share. Okay.
It looks like it's copper, the color. I know it's.
Yeah, I know. It's my lighting at the moment. It's just the way my light's hitting that paper. I do have up first, Jack. Jack, what would you like? Let me see what link this is. I guess
Mary said build her a pile.
Build you a pile. Okay, that's what I wanted to know if you want me to do what we normally do.
Mary said 3. Who's first? Anyways, I'm sorry.
Jack.
Oh, okay, Jack.
I'm measuring this little bracelet here. Hold on. It is a 7 and a little over a 7 1/4. Boy, that's longer than I thought. 7 1/4 on the little bracelet here.
Thanks, Rosa. Olga, did you get your package yet?
If he's not still
What
here,
is in
I'll
there?
probably just give him jewelry bucks. Seems like he won last time, but I can't remember whether he won when he was in here last time. Maybe not. I don't see it in the back.
Jack, you still here?
Check. Jackson.
Pick a prize. Pick a prize. Any prize.
That's a little
Oh, he's
bear
on.
brand.
So maybe you should give him $4 jewelry bucks.
All right, now give him $4 jewelry bucks.
Next up would be Miss
My
Mary.
husband would approve of the name, so would my son Jack, actually.
Good night, Elizabeth G. Be
They
blessed.
would probably be proud enough of the username on that one. All right, let's go to Mary P.
Judy Loftus wants to know if she has free shipping.
Let me see.
Mary would like the round pendant, please.
The round pendant, okay.
And the next one up, Vintage Vibes would like jewelry bucks, please.
Okay, Vintage Vibes, JB, okay. Hold on, I'm looking for...
Congratulations, everybody.
I don't think so, Judy. I think I've used up everything you had in the last couple of times I invoiced you. I don't see anything. I don't think I've done jewelry bucks in like a month either. I mean, not jewelry bucks, but free shipping in a few weeks anyway. I don't see any, Judy. All right, jewelry bucks for Ashley. Okay.
I'm going to take this time to tell you all that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. And please pray for one another. You know we all need it. Please, please, please. Mary McDuff is getting surgery on the 24th. She's very nervous. Please lift her up.
For sure. I understand I do definitely understand the stress on that. And Mary wanted this, Vintage wanted, and what did Tammy want? Tammy Poole, are you still here?
We will give her
I
jewelry.
will. I think you have at least $8. I'll have to look and see. I'm not sure.
Love you all very much.
Yeah, you have $8 right now, Charlotte.
Thank you for being here.
The heart. Okay, you got it. And Mary wanted this. All right, I think we got everybody.
Hi, Lucinda. Yep.
I want to say thank you to everybody for hanging out with us, and love you guys. And that's it, I guess.
Thank you, Elizabeth, for being
Oh,
here.
were you surprised to see Elizabeth on the Wednesday?
Playing with us.
Hey, Marlene.
Marlene.
Marlene, there you are. Hold on, I got something from Marlene I want her to see.
Hold on, Marlene. Don't you run off so fast.
And I'll bring it up for bid if you come in or you can call me about it. But I will not bring it out though without you. Guess what I found?
Dun, 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 dun.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Cat's eye.
So let me know if you're interested in that set, Marlene, and I will message you. If you're not, that's okay. I picked it up with you in mind, so I will message you about it.
All right. Anna saying Cindy Charlotte said to please jewelry bucks.
Yes, to use her jewelry bucks. Yep, I got you. Okay, and this is Mary P.
And keep Mike in your prayers too, everybody.
This was Tammy.
Come see us Saturday and Sunday. I won't be on Friday. I don't do Fridays right now.
So I
Time.
been holding that to give you first dabs at it, Marlene, before I let it out there. So I will message you on it. I don't think you have to. You haven't gotten anything from me for this color yet. So it's a new color for me.
Marzana's on tomorrow night. Tomorrow night at 6:00, Marzana on Stevens. What do you got, Elizabeth? Ring guards. Are you getting rid of them? Are you asking anybody if they want to buy some?
I'm asking you and Cindy if you want to buy some.
Sure.
I have some. I usually give
Oh, yes, I do want some, Elizabeth.
Okay.
I
Well,
want money. Do you have any money for sale?
since we're talking about them, I have 4 packages, and they have 4 sizes in each. So 3 of 4 sizes. So 12 ring guards in each package. Do you want any, Ro?
How much is a package?
$5.
Send me a package.
Okay.
Well, Cindy was asking first, so if you only have one.
No, I have 4.
Oh, you have 4 packages?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take 2 packages.
Okay.
Cindy, you want 1 or 2?
I'll just take one. I wanna leave her with at least one.
Oh, I kept 1.
See, Elizabeth's smart. She's not going to do that.
Okay, then I'll take 2.
But these are handy. These are, some of you buy rings that are a little too big. Well, these, you just take a little piece of it. You just wrap it around until you feel it comfortable, and then you snip it then. You don't snip it first. They wrap around rings, Mary, to make them smaller. You can wrap it all the way around from one side of your finger to the other, but usually you only need maybe a quarter or not a little over a quarter of an inch on the back of the ring, and it will give you that probably bring it up a half size, make it half.
Yeah, I just recommend that you wrap it before you snip it so that you don't cut off
You
the
might have to
lead.
have it longer.
And she's got 4 different sizes, so it's for 4 different size bands. So I can't wait to try that big one on a larger size band. And Elizabeth got and see how it works on a larger band.
Yeah,
Usually
that'll
if
be
somebody
good.
asks, I'll just put it in your package with a ring. You got to buy the ring to get a ring.
Hold on, let me see if I have one right in front of me, and I'll show you.
No, Mary, you just
Okay.
wrap around. Do you have one to show?
I think I do. Hold on. Elizabeth, well, I don't want her to bend hers all up. Well, I don't care. She bends mine.
Okay, I got one.
You have one somewhere. Do you have one, Ro?
Yep, got one.
Okay, well, go ahead and show them, then I won't have to dig mine out. Oh, it's right here.
All right, so they're different sizes. Let's see. I'll use this ring right here. All right, let me get me over to me. Boy, I almost removed. Oh. All right, so what you do is you put it on there, and then you just start wrapping it. Watch, it's not going to work because I'm far away. I can't see far away.
They have the wrong size for the wrong size ring, too.
It just wraps around. So your ring ends up being here. So what I do is I'll usually wrap it to this much. So that's wrapped around. It takes about a half a size off this ring. But you can wrap it all the way from here all the way down to over here.
You going to wrap it and show her?
I can't see that far to show them.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find mine so I can actually wrap it.
So I started over here. You just wrap it around. And it becomes part of the ring. And it doesn't fall off. It stays there until you unwrap it. And it's just like silicone. So see how it's already making the ring smaller? Of course, you're going to wrap this all the way, but you can wrap this all the way up to here to make it even 2 sizes smaller.
Thought I kept one, but I know I gave one to Irma and I gave one to someone else. So Irma, I only had the 2, so now I can send you another one if you still need another one. But they go a long ways, Irma, because the more times you wrap it, the smaller it makes the ring.
If I cut this off now, it would make this at least a half a size smaller. But you can wrap it all the way around and make it even smaller.
I've got a few rings where I only needed to wrap it a couple of times, though.
It's handy as a pocket on an undershirt.
They're nice. And they stay on, too, so they don't go jumping off or you don't lose them.
That's how you know it's good. It's handy as a pocket on an undershirt.
It is as handy as a pocket on an undershirt. And it comes right off. And it doesn't even destroy the little... So usually this is like a half a size. And that.
I'm going to start sending out ring sizers too. Definitely will send them to
bigger rings
that are first time purchasing so that you have them to make sure you're buying the right size rings and all of that.
That will fit on a very large ring. But I don't have any for really thick bands.
Have you sent one to Mary Lance yet?
I don't know if I
ring sizer. I'm definitely putting the ring sizer in your next package, Ms. Mary.
I have been giving these out as gifts for people that don't know their sizes, and you use them like this. How you read it. What I would say is, let me bring it down to. If you go to the 7, the very next dot right there is 7.5. Down here are your quarter sizes. But
you can't see what you're too far down on the screen now.
Oh, I'm sorry. See, so I would, I don't like using these down here. But if you're right there, that's a 7.5, if that fits your finger.
On the top is the half sizes, on the bottom is the quarter sizes.
But that'll give you at least a ballpark of whatever finger you're trying to measure. And they're reusable. They open right up. So you either get in a black or white one of these until I run out of them. I bought 100 and Cindy has 50 of them, so.
Yeah. I think I sent Zully one. I sent Irma one. I can't remember who else because I just got them.
Just because we love y'all and we try to make things easier for you.
Right when I had already packaged all of my shipping, so I didn't want to cut everything open to put one of those in, but I will start sending them out this week.
So do let me know if you've gotten one or need one.
Also handy as a pocket on an undershirt.
That's true.
All right, guys. So Friday, Ro, you got anything you want to show? You taking Friday off?
I'm taking Friday off. I have really strictly enjoyed
it. I will have some jewelry to review on Friday. What about you, Elizabeth?
So far, I don't have anything.
Okay, so I will probably just upload a video to my channel. So you have to go to the video tab. If you look for it under the live tab, you won't see it, but you have to go. Usually in the very beginning, it'll post under the home tab, but the easiest way to find it is under the video tab. I will put up notification in the community tab whenever, for some reason, we have a change to the schedule. Just watch the community tab on Jewelry Nurse. Everything will get posted there, but I will put something up on Friday for a preview. I also uploaded part 3 of my American thrift bag today, and I still have parts 4 and 5 to upload, which I'll probably do 4 tomorrow and 5 on Friday. And those are the best 2 are okay, Marlene, the best 2 bags, or the best 2 videos where I got the best stuff was the last bag. So that's video 4 and 5, which that will be loading tomorrow and Friday. So go check those out.
Even though you don't have PayPal, you can go into your PayPal invoice and it will prompt you, and you can use your debit card, your bank debit card. It's very safe, very private, and you can pay your invoice that way.
Yeah, just like paying something, like if you ordered from Amazon or something, you just pay it the same way. Just click pay, and it'll ask you what method you want to use to pay. So just like paying anything else.
You don't have to have PayPal.
Yeah.
to you to pay your invoices. A debit card, a credit card. You just
Yep.
put those in.
However you normally like to pay, it will allow you to pay that way. Yeah, just click it open and just follow the steps. It'll walk you through it.
Yep, prompts you right to it.
Is that a beautiful mother of pearl necklace I'm looking at down there in the corner?
Oh, yeah. I wasn't trying to
I was
show
going to
it.
say, what one? Oh, it is pretty.
Callie
Yeah.
had asked about small mother of pearl beads, so I just sent her an email.
Oh, those are gorgeous.
Yeah, it's
All
beautiful.
right, guys.
I love you.
All right,
Be
Marlene.
blessed. We can't thank you enough for helping us, being here for us. And always feel free to reach out. If you can't, when you get your invoice, please just don't ignore it. Please at least reach out and talk to me. We all three of us depend on our weekly sales to work our next week's sales. So I just ask that you at least get a hold of us,
Yes, please.
please.
Yes, indeedy.
Don't make me use this.
Okay, everybody, that's pretty much it for the week. So we will see you. I will upload that video on Friday, probably later in the evening. And I may surprise you and do it earlier, who knows. But it'll be all of the jewelry that I find this week. So that should be a fun one. And then we will be live at 7:30 Eastern on Jewelry Nurse Saturday and Sunday.
Indeed.
That's it.
Elizabeth will probably pop in on us on Sunday and sell with us.
More than likely.
Yep. I will.
So be there, be square.
Okay, we will see you all Saturday and briefly in the chat on Friday. Good night, all.
Love you all. Thank you so much. Be blessed.
Signing off. Thank you, everybody.